Good morning, everyone. How's everybody feeling today? I got my controller. You're Omega tired? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I am also a little, here's the weather, here's me. I'm like slightly under it. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? My dog's also not feeling too great. So, between me and my dog, we got a somewhat sick house. I have like, you know that congestion that's like in the back of your nose? Ugh. The worst. Because then it's like you can't do anything about it. You're just there. I am how I am every day. Sleepy. Go nap. Doggo under the weather. Needs more lovings. He's a stinky kind of under the weather, so it's a little tougher. It's a little tougher. But, good morning. Hello, hello. I see Crimson, Crispy, Japan, Pyro, Clara, Smiles, Pipe, Annie. I see lots of you out there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Spicy food? I got hot salsa yesterday and it didn't help. I got hot salsa yesterday and it did not help, unfortunately. I love me some spicy food, so if you're gonna give me an excuse, to eat spicy food, I will eat spicy food. But I also can't do it too often, because if I do it too often... What was that? I've never seen Miss Doubtfire. Hello! But I can't go too spicy on foods anymore. I legitimately, will... Is this a little bit louder than it was yesterday? I feel like it is. I'm just gonna turn it down just a tiny bit. I feel like it's still maxing out on my limiter. Hold up. Yeah, it seems a little bit better. That seems a little bit more like where we were at yesterday. Love me some spicy food? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. What's going on, Rock? Should eat a little nitro? What is nitro? I think we have to go back to... Okay, so I don't have anything on my auto battle yet. World's spiciest gummy bear? Yeah, no, I can't do it anymore because I think I have like a spice sensitivity nowadays. I don't know how I developed it. I love spicy food, but like it will legitimately like cause me to like break out if I have too much. Which is why I'm not going to do any sort of thing like in the future. Don't expect me to do like one-chip challenges or anything like that because I feel like I will legitimately just like put myself into shock. Even though I love spicy food. Like, if I could have buffalo wings multiple times a day, I would. You know? Same? Yeah. And the hot stuff too. But last time I had a breakout like that, it was because I used pickled serranos for a recipe that well, not necessarily a recipe, something that I was making, but then it was terrible. It was terrible. My wife looked over at me. I was like, man, it's really hot in this room. And then my wife looked over at me and she was like, you are red. Red. Like I had to sit in a cold shower for like 2 hours.
Composed a song for you, a funky jam about becoming an inverted volcano.
This is not a funky jam. Also, what's up with the... I can't hear any of the lyrics. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, so we have the Mystic Key. Refund, bro? No, it's not. It's too early for this. It's awful. It's awful. This is a really bad song. I don't know how we have a shit song as the first one. Damn. Give Pipe the refund? I don't think I can because it's bits. I don't want the refund. I want to apologize to literally everyone. It's fucking bad. It's not your fault that it's bad, but holy shit. Like, this sounds like somebody, like some like 60-year-old confused bros are starting a garage band. And they just don't know instruments. And it sounds like it's being recorded in a garage through, like, microphone in a toilet seat that's filled with water, is what it sounds like. Garage band? More like garbage band. Got him. I have a lot of money now. How am I doing on magic? How am I doing on magic? I could afford another level 4 spell. I could also, yeah, I could afford 2 more level 4 spells. Let me go to the white magic shop and see what I can find. Tara over here bragging about his earnings? No, chances are by the time I get to level 5 spells and level 6 spells, because I have the slots for it. I have the slots for level 5 and 6 spells on my white mage. Chances are it's going to be like 10,000 and then like 25,000 if I had to guess. But so like I'm rich for this time, for right now. But until later, but until I get to the next one, it's like, no, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. What's up, Nate? I have all of this. Maybe I want fear? No, I think I want another black magic spell for my Arcanist. Alright, let's see how this one comes out, Pipe. Confuse? Confuse is good. I like Confuse. Have them attack each other. I feel like Sleep Raw is good, but I think I prefer Confuse. Because I already have Sleep. I know that Sleep Raw has probably a higher chance. I think Arcanist should be almost done with spells.
Oh no, Mufasa Dive composed a song for you.
I could see it.
For the love of fucking God. An 80s funk song about spicy food burning on the way out. Heat rising, can't slow down. That fire's coming back. Please, for the love of fucking God. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. I could handle a little more. Dancing hotter than the night before. Now my stomach's starting to implode. Yeah, this one's not bad. Regrets knocking at my door. Regrets knocking at your door? Moving through me now. Too late, I can't turn it down. Sweat and tears won't cool me out. gonna feel it one more. Heat rising, can't slow down. That fire's coming back around. Can't run from the spicy love burns low and loud. Burn it up, oh, let it roll.
Not the heat coming back around. That's crazy. Max, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go back for everything with the Mystic Keys. So I think we're gonna go...
Solar Lemon God composed a song for you, a funky jam about becoming an inverted volcano. I said funky song, idiot.
Daniel, thanks for the follow. I said funky song, idiot. Why is this being sung by Nicolas Cage?
Dancing lava rising to the rhythm's call. Flip the flow, shake it, make the ceiling fall. But the ball, funky eruption. But the ball, feel the combustion.
Feel the combustion.
Magma's moving, backward breaking through. Funky feet stomping in these shiny shoes. Turning plates, got the earth in a spin. Grooving seismic, let this funky out begin.
Better than the original?
Flashing.
I will agree that this is definitely better than the first time that you did this.
Waves of wild vibrations, let your body feel.
Alright, yeah, so I need to go back in through this way.
Erupting grooves from underground. I smile.
Here we go.
Dancing lava rising to the rhythm's
Saber,
call.
Cottage, Mithril Knife, okay. Mithril Knife? How much does that do? Plus 10, plus 15? Where can that go? Higher accuracy, lower damage. Lower damage. Yeah, Mithril Knife doesn't seem too great. Maybe there's like... Is there a reason to use Mithril? Like, does it go through some sort of resistance or something? Like, is there? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it's just stats. Doesn't say anything about it on the wiki. So I'd have to assume. Interesting. Morning, Sarah. Did my 3K taps and will be back after my meetings. Okay. See you, Anton. How would I describe Nate? Chaotically wholesome. Is how I would describe Nate. I'll take it. Iron armor, tent, and nitro powder. Hell yeah. Cries ugly behind the screen. See, now that's chaotically wholesome. The time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you. Sorry to tell you, I didn't actually need this equipment. Yeah. Not really. Just the nitro powder. See, there's the chaos. See, that's the chaos. Okay. So I have Mithril Knife. I have Dagger. I have my copper armlet, but I can't do anything really with the copper armlet. I have a saber, but I really don't need the saber because I have 2 of them now. Do I want to buy any consumables? Probably, actually. Probably load up on a few Phoenix Downs, because I don't know what's coming my way. Even it out to 10. Ether's probably going to be important. High potions are probably the norm now. I'll get like 20 high potions. Get some ethers as well. I mean, I'm still at the point where tents are just as good as cottages, so I don't want to get cottages yet. They're so expensive, but I'll get a few tents. I don't want any descriptions of me. There's no way that can be good. Yikes. Anything I want to sell? I mean, I guess the clothes, the staff. Like, why would I need that? Leather armor? Don't need it. Hammer? Don't need it. Leather gloves? Don't need it. Iron armor? Probably not. Let me check and see if I can use the iron armor for anybody else. I don't think I can. Right? No. Nobody else wants that iron armor. Only this guy wants the iron armor. Morning Final Fantasy stream before work. What's up, Orange? Hello. Alright, let's sell it. Broadsword, we don't need the last broadsword. Saber, we don't need the sabers. Mithril knife. Doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'm going to hold on to it just in case for a moment. And then we can get rid of it later. Okay. Let's head up to where we need to use our Mystic Keys. Hey, Triangular. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Alright, so I'm going to just check with... Whoops. Let me check with them real quick. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Let me check with the dancer super duper quick. The dwarf, yeah, okay. That's where I thought we were going, since we have the nitro powder. But I'm going to real quick go up here, use the Mystic Key on all the stuff. On all the stuff and things. You know what, honestly? I mean, isn't there a button that I can use to... Gamepad settings... Oh, that's auto battle. Happy Crab Rave, everybody. Thank you, Pipe. Gotta apologize to Smiles directly for that awful song I made. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. Doom. Bam, 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 ba-doom. It's 10 p.m. help? It's 8 a.m. help. Alright, so there is something in Chaos Shrine, I believe. Right? There's a door up there. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so there are doors everywhere. Let's just walk in here real quick. I want to see what's up there. Is it chests? 2 chests there. Okay, so I already looted those chests. Already looted those chests. The right chests are locked. Cool. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Oh, we're poisoned? You hex. You absolute hex. Oh, you know what? Before I leave, I should probably get like up to 30 antidotes, just in case there's even more bullshit later on. Because I'm sure that, because I really don't want to avoid fights. I'd rather fight the fights. You know what I mean? I'd rather fight them. You're leveling already? Who, me? Runeblade? Ooh, what's that? Oh, leaving already. I see, I see. I like fighting the fights instead of avoiding them. Makes the game less grindy? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Runeblade. Plus 18, plus 15? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who else can have the Runeblade? Can you have the Runeblade? You can have the Runeblade. I think I would like to give it to my... I don't think I want to give it to my Arcanist. I think I want to give it to my Rogue. Yeah, I think so. Do a flip? I can't in this game. I would love to, but I can't. I am contractually obligated as a streamer to do a flip whenever anybody asks me to. Oh shit. Okay, good thing whenever somebody asks me to. However, there is no way to flip in this game. It's a sad time for chat kind, honestly. Backflip IRL. Honestly, I have an idea that I'm probably going to implement later today. Spin your camera in OBS. That's actually that's a funnier idea. It's more sickness inducing, but that's a funnier idea. Doo 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 dee dee ba ba boom. That was a Werebuster? Werebuster. Werebuster. I see. It seems like it's... So it's effective against beasts, effective against spellcasters. Okay, so these are specifically good for different fights. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Extra damage versus beasts, extra damage versus spellcasters, so that way we can actually target things. Properly. Boom, boom, boom. It's a shopkeeper's worst nightmare. It busts up their wares. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. But you did a flip, so now all of my wares are broken, you little bitch. Do 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 wow ba doo. I forget where else I needed to use the Mystic Key. Ba-ba-da-bip. Bippity-beep. I think that I can do something up here. We finally bought 2 monitors? Hell yeah. That makes life so much easier, especially if you're streaming. A second monitor is a game changer. Honestly, at this point, I'm getting to the degree where I want a 4th, but I'm definitely not doing that until we get our house. Absolutely not happening until we get our house. Because I have no idea how much money I'm going to have to save for that. Hey, Alicia. Why 4? Because... So, it's very common that I have enough things going on my screen to the point where I need more space. So that can be for, like, my multi-world, so I can have just one screen for preview, one screen for game, one screen for chat, and then one screen for miscellaneous. Because right now I have chat and miscellaneous stacked up, which is fine, but it's better to have miscellaneous in an area where I don't have to look all the time. You know? I don't think that there's anything here that I need the key for. Pretty sure. Yeah, no. She's done with me. Yeah, she's done with me. I feel like that's an excuse as a why not situation. No. No, I would use that, but stay away from the south of the starting town. There's a mob spawn that overlaps from the other coast that's a way higher level. Oh, I'm level 17. Like, you mean like over by Elfheim? I've already been to Elfheim. And whatnot. I have the Mystic Key. I'm just going back through and exploring the things that I need to use the Mystic Key for at this point. And this is also the Pixel Remaster, so I feel like that would have been patched out, right? If there was a load zone issue or like a leveling zone issue. Is that what Julie looks like? That's chibi Julie, but yeah. Yeah. It's a close approximation. Yeah, I mean it's as accurate as my chibi form is. Maybe, but I doubt it. Maybe. Hey Tonsies, what's going on? Try the OG music? I can't. I actually can't. So the reason that I am playing this version and not the original is because the chiptune music of the original was too harsh on my ears. So it was legitimately hurting. Like, I have no doubt about its quality, I couldn't do it. This is a lot of dudes to fight. Whenever I emulate GBA games, I have to crank down the volume to like 15% for the same reason. Yeah. The reality is that they just were not built for quality speakers. They were built for shitty speakers.
Solar Lemon God composed a song for you. Make a 90s punk rock song about the Mango Loco monster. And at the start, you audibly say, "We the best music," like DJ Khaled, please. Last time I cried myself to sleep when you didn't do it. Please, AI. Please.
It's crazy how they just do. It's not... Okay, well that just came out of nowhere.
Mango Loco monster, I can't slow down. Racing through the city till I hit the ground. Sugar like a rocket, got me screaming loud. Mango Loco monster tearing up this town.
No, it didn't do it. No, it didn't do it.
Skateboard on my shoulder, I just roll along. Spiked up hair and checkered shoes. Every sip another boost, I can't lose. Faster than lightning.
Honestly, kind of down for this song though. Gives me like Bowling for Soup vibes. So sad. I'm sorry, Solar. I'm sorry. I just wanted We the Best music. Sorry. Doesn't look like... I'm trying to think, like, where else did we need the Mystic Key? I know that we need to go to the Dwarves, but that's the next story point. I haven't fought any of the Orange Mantises yet, no. Got a pretty right headache today. That is sound and light sensitive, so I'll be around, but not going to be able to help over on YouTube since I'm not going to have my laptop out. It's okay. It's alright. I'm sure it's not going to be too bad today. Was there anything up here? I don't think there was. I don't think there was. I think I just have to go over to the Dwarves. And so I will. And so I will. Why are they fleeing? They're all so afraid of me. They're all so afraid of me. Do 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 do. I don't know what those are. What? Oh, those. Yeah, it's probably the name of something that we don't have here in the States, if I had to guess. Yeah, we probably have different brands and whatnot. Anything that's medical is almost definitely going to be different in the States than it will be over anywhere else. Acetaminophen is the American name. Acetaminophen. Yeah. Like Tylenol. Do. Yeah, so it's just a different name, I guess. I don't know if it's probably something entirely different, but also like works similarly. Terra on the Final Fantasy train? I'm having fun with this one. I don't know how long. I mean, I'm probably going to kind of space it out. I doubt that I'm going to play all of the Final Fantasies like right now. But I'm having fun with it right now. You started 9 last night? I haven't played 9 yet. 10's one of my favorites, so I've had or 10 is my favorite so far that I've played. So I've had 9 recommended to me a lot, but I wanted to play them in proper order. You know, over the course of however long. Like, it's not going to be like me just playing Final Fantasy for the next, like, 3 months. Been working through the series since the start of the year. Currently on 12. Nice. Nice. No, that's not here. Mount Duergar. Smithy dude. Metal adamantite. I don't have adamantite yet. At least yet. Yeah, okay. Is this the start of our official FF run? Kind of? I mean, like, I guess? I mean, I'm not gonna make it like a thing. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna kind of play whenever I play. Great Helm. Worm Killer. Ooh, Dragon Weapon. Nice. Mithril Mail. Ooh. Looks like the GBA version. This is the Pixel Remaster, which came out 4 years ago. Pixel Remaster has 1 through 6. So, came out on PC, and I don't know what else it came out on. Hot take: 7 through 9 are all overhyped. I can't speak on that. I have not played any of them. What's up, Adam? Alright, so... let's see what this is. Plus 19? And it's, what, good against dragons? Yeah, no, that's good. Great helm. Dude, my fighter is gonna be jacked. It's gonna be crazy. Wait, Mithril Mail is worse than Iron Armor? I can put Mithril Mail on my Red Mage, though, so that's good. Worm Killer can go there. Sure. Is Werebuster just as good? Worm Killer's like... yeah, that's fine. Great Helm. Can I put Great Helm on anybody else, or just my fighter? Just my fighter. Okay. Do. 7's definitely overhyped. 7 and 9 are still masterpieces. Played them early. See? Haven't ever played an FF. I've tried 3, 6, and I've played 10 all the way through. Okay. That was pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I also haven't saved yet. I'm gonna have to save when I get to the other side of this. Nitro powder. I owe you, Bairns. Thinking of playing Chrono Trigger, is it good? I've heard fantastic things about it. Japan, Tangia boss keys, if you see one on the dashboard, it's communal. Anybody can use it. So if you see one, then you can ask for it. But if you don't see one, then it hasn't dropped yet. You hate 10 because getting the ultimate weapon for the characters? But then, if that's the only reason, you just don't do it. I never got the ultimate weapon for 10, but it's like... you can still enjoy the game otherwise. There we go. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. What you standing around for? The powder's about to set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you best get out while you still can. Run! Did we just make a land bridge? Or did we make an actual... we made a water bridge. A canal, if you will. We devastated this ecosystem. That was not supposed to be passable. And we just did that. Yikes. I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal. Okay. Sure. I guess. Okay. Osha's gonna have a field day with you guys? I have a field day with Osha first? Something like that? How is this tunnel not flooding with seawater? I guess it was a strategic cave-in. I suppose. Osha won't do anything if no one snitches? You know what they say about snitches. They're all bitches. You thought I was going to say something violent? No. You kidding me? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me use a sleeping bag real quick. They get no bitches? That's also true. This is also true. Okay. Let's save. Then we'll go on our way. To the west. To the west! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can defend. Honestly, I might as well just... I have 5 of them now, and I have ethers. I can just start using these whenever I want. So I'm going to use Thundara. I didn't get a single ultimate weapon in 10, and my playthrough was happier for it? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. Now, we have somebody in our community, Crispy Nomad. He does a lot of Final Fantasy stuff and whatnot, and he's just like, he will legitimately go and grind games off stream, and he'll come back and he'll just be like, hey guys, here's the fun content. Like, he'll play like 16 hours over a weekend and just be like, on Monday, come back in, hey guys, I grinded up, I'm max level, I'm just gonna show you the story now. It's crazy. Why do people do sleeping streams? It feels so wrong to watch. Yep. Yep. Do-do-do-do. You hit the nail on the head. It's because it feels wrong to watch. And that excites some people. Ooh, a town. Hi, town. Do-do-do. Hello, town. What we got going on here? Melmond? Okay. Restore the crystals to Grace? So I guess this place was already... This place was already ravaged? If the earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the earth. The hills and the valleys will again be green. Okay, so I need to rekindle the earth crystal for this place to be okay. If you could make money sleeping, wouldn't you? You can do it in other ways instead of just streaming yourself sleeping. It's that you can do it in other ways. Find anything to your liking? Firaga. Ooh. Scourge? Well, fuck. Slow-Ra. Which is 1 enemy's number of attacks. Teleports the party to the previous floor. Ooh! A way out? Ooh. Let's go check the white magic first. Curaga. Healara. Life. Life is really good. I feel like I'm not going to need Dialga. Like, I feel like until... Maybe, like, later on, but... Hatter. What's up, dude? 10 months? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Fair enough, I guess. If it's just sleeping, then yeah, it's kind of weird. But if you're allowed to annoy them while they sleep, yikes. That sounds dreadful. I would... That sounds dreadful. You know, heal kills undead, does it? Is there any reason to use well, I guess it's because Dialga would be more powerful than Healara, yeah. I didn't know that I could target the enemies with heal. Heal doesn't hurt undead in FF1. Yeah, I didn't think I could target them. I know that it would normally do it in other games, but I don't think it does in this one, does it? Hello, hello. That's later in the series when that's introduced. It might also work in the Pixel Remaster, though. I guess I haven't tried. I could. I'm gonna get life, though. I'm gonna get a life. I'm also going to just pick up just a generic damage spell, I think. I think for this, I'm going to do Firaga. That's lame? I mean, it's the first in the series. You know, you can't, I mean, for this being the first in a series like this, you learn as you go. And then sometimes some things are lost along the way. Okay, Longsword is generally a little bit better, but I don't know if it's really worth... I mean, it's probably worth for just general fights, but we also don't know exactly what we're going to be doing, so probably not worth spending the money on it. You playing through all the FFs? No, not necessarily. I mean, eventually I'll get through all of them. But that's like eventuality, so probably over the course of the next like 3 years, because I have a lot of stuff that I'm doing. So I could imagine that over the course of like the next year or so, I'll probably make my way through up until like through 9. Thinking about streaming as well, scrolling through, getting encouraged. It's fun. You just have to expect little, and then whenever anything does happen, you'll be pleasantly surprised. Silver armlet. Okay, well, I would like that. Knight's armor is 36,000. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it is made of, like, crazy metal, but sure. Iron armor is 24? Oh, okay, well, that's also, like, plus 12 or so. Yeah, it's plus 10. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I could sell the silver armlet and then buy the gold armlet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the mithril. Get rid of the chainmail, don't need it anymore. And then we'll get rid of the broadswords. And then I guess we'll get rid of the copper armlets. Copper armlet. And then we'll probably sell the silver armlet. Is that what my white mage is wearing right now? No. They're wearing the copper. Okay. Well, I'll make my way around to getting that pretty soon here. Have a Kingdom Hearts background, never played FF? I would recommend this game. I think it's actually pretty fun. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond on a peninsula called Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. Okay. Earth is decaying, and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives... Vampire. Okay, that's important to know. That lives in the Cavern of Earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of Earth. Will you stop him for us? What's up, Morris? Giant living in the cave eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. Okay. I'm sure that'll come in handy. There's nothing I, the great genius Dr. Une, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Did you know that? Vampire attack, destroying our church and leaving our shitty in shambles. Our city in shambles. I've never heard of you? That's okay, Jill. You can stick around for a moment or leave. See if I care. FF1's a great intro to how the series generally works, yeah. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the Earth? Restore the crystals to Grace. I'm just a farmer. This bitch is probably a vampire in disguise, saying, hey, I'm just a farmer. Watts is my name. Come all the way from Dwergard to find out the spring hide of the Earth's decay. I've heard that the ancients possessed something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Okay, so there's the church. I can't resurrect here is what's going on, but I do have the life spell, which is nice. You gonna play FF1 to 6? Not in rapid succession, but yes, over time I will be. Cave in the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He's a wise man who knows much. Hopefully, he is called a wise man, of course. Long ago, prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Okay. Okay. I have spent my money, pretty much. Stop by my father's shop, okay. Okay. Do you have a shop? You don't even have a consumable shop over here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see if we can make a little bit of money. Also, I should probably save before I start running into things that I don't know about. Shadows? I got ambushed. He's blinded. Okay. So we have blind effects. I think that blind doesn't cause... Blind shouldn't cause you to miss, right? It just lowers your accuracy a lot. If I had to guess. So if I was to do... Yeah, no, you can't target the enemies with heal. Cannot target the enemies with heal. We fighting our own shadows now? I don't think so. Okay, well, I mean, it hit, even though he was blinded. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need to use Dia then. Arcanist goes up in HP. Got another level 4 spell slot, I think. I believe. How much money we got? We didn't get all that much from that encounter. I mean, it is just an overworld encounter, but still. Nothing up here. Okay. I hate it, thanks. Okay, another 5th level spell slot. I see. I see. Fire should be enough to take these guys out. They should be shitters. Bum 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 bam. No? Okay. Apparently not. Apparently I did not do enough damage. So I should be good to just attack for now, I think. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's definitely good enough. Wonder if my white mage hits hard enough. 44? Yeah, it's enough. Legendary Helm? Nice. We got 300 gil from that fight. We're looking for like 1,000 more gil. There's a cave over here. I don't think this is the cave I want to go to, is it? Giant's Cave. No, this is the guy that likes the gems. Okay. We got ogres. I wonder if these ogres are just as powerful as the ones that I saw before. Probably, because they're named... Yeah, they are. They're weak. They're pretty weak. Have like 100 HP or so. We're getting good gil from this, though. I wonder if this guy... Is this guy gonna attack me, or is he just gonna... You shall not pass? Okay. Lesser Tiger. Okay. Well, they definitely have less than 100... Maybe like 120 HP. Am I gonna play... What, Donkey Kong Country? Probably not anytime soon. That's like super low on my radar. I'm not really too big into platformers. Yeah, okay, we're at 4,000. I want to go get that armor piece. Wanna go get that armor piece. Let me go do that. Melmond, we go up to the gear here. Welcome! We get a silver armlet. Oh yeah, silver armlet. I didn't get a gold armlet, this is just silver. Got it. Plus 11 defense? Yeah, that was well worth a little bit of a grind. It was honestly, it was just kind of a, just exploration. It wasn't even a grind. Starts in FF2? Okay. So you can start damaging undead with heals in FF2. It makes sense. I mean, they probably got rid of the Dia spell then, yeah? Unless Dia is just better than heal. Now to get the Knight's Armor. I'm sure I'll make that money eventually. Banana. Thank you for the bananona. Thank you for the bananona. I appreciate the bananona. Doo-doo-dee-bidoo. Oh my goodness. The paralysis is so sad. How much are you gonna pick up for free, though? What do you mean? What you mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Devil's Tail. What is this Devil's Tail? Is that to the south? I'm all the way out in deep ocean. Loot from progressing? I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, so attack these guys, defend, use Fyra. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, I think if I was to do this again, I think I would go with Black Mage over Red Mage. Just because then you get more damage and whatnot. Yeah, no, that, see, like, the little damage that you get from those spells just never really seems worth it. How do you like the Pixel Remaster? I like it. I like it. It actually lets me play the game, which is nice. It's pretty cool. Actually, I am enjoying Final Fantasy 1 more than I thought I would. So let's check. It said Devil's Tail. I thought that it would be like... Oh, I see what Devil's Tail is. I see how it looks that way. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm looking to go into that cave is where I want to go. Okay, makes sense. Doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll walk over. Ghouls? Oh my goodness. They think they're so ghoul. Do 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 bop biddy. Shadows. I don't know if, like, if I just did a little too much grinding or whatnot. Because I didn't really grind all that much. I was really looking for money. But I feel like most of this isn't too bad. Also, before I go in here, I should probably use a tent. Need an HD 2D remake of Tactics Advance. I played Tactics Advance recently. I didn't finish it, but I had started it. Played like 30 hours or so of it. It's pretty fun. I think it holds up in the graphics that it has right now. In America, do you guys have a farmers union? I don't know specifically. I think there are things to protect farmers. I don't know if it's necessarily a union. Oh. You mean the iced coffee? Oh no, then I have no idea. I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so we need to go Cavern of Earth. That's down, and then we have probably loot in all of those. I guess we go up first. Cobras. I didn't stock up on antidotes. But I think I have Poisona right now, if I need it. So that works. I could use an Ether instead. Thanks for the follow. FF2 and 3 are good stories. Mechanics are a little different than the first. I'm sure. I'm sure. I've tried 3 before. The HD remake of 3. But I realistically haven't played it all that much. Okay. Minotaurs? 48. Okay, so we are definitely getting a little bit of damage here. They have probably about 125 HP. Good to know. Just dropped a knife. Monsters. Earth Elemental. Should I use fire against the Earth Elemental? Is that the element that we're looking for here? I feel like it should be. affinities. It has a weakness to fire. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Let's use fire and see how it goes. 37? That's a weak-ass spell. Okay. Alright. I feel like I just keep getting disappointed with my red mage's magic ability. Like, I understand that was a level 1 spell, but still. Luckily we didn't get poisoned here. Not going through our antidotes. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let me use a sleeping bag real quick just to heal up a tiny bit. Before I go a little bit deeper into this cave. We're a little cocoon. Do 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 do. $169 damage, nice. Agility went up, strength went up for my rogue, I think. No, that was my priest. What's up, Jared? Hello, hello. Not the ambush. Please don't poison me. Do 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 dee dee. Oh, I got poisoned. Of course I did. I was going through this game for my first time. I didn't realize how important it was to grind. I mean, I grinded up a little bit for some gil. Just to make sure that I was, you know, up to date on the spells that I wanted, like fill out my spell slots. But I haven't grinded too much yet. I'm sure that might change at some point, but I'm like level 19-ish. Have I played Final Fantasy Dissidia? That's the mobile one, isn't it? I think I tried it for a moment. Didn't really stick. Luxurious Lady, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Do 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 do. And welcome over to Twitch, Megami. Hello. Hello. Alright, do I want to go through here? No, that's going to be a dead end. One day I'd love to session 0 to level 20 campaign in D&D. That's a pipe dream. That's straight up just a pipe dream. And thanks for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you. Because 0 to 20, good luck. Being an adult is hard. Scheduling out time with other adults is very hard. Where are we already? We are at the Cavern of Earth. Gonna go fight some vampire dude. Hope you're having a good day, and yes, after talking about Zelda randos and Link Between Worlds, how could I not? True. True. I'm already at 12,000 monies. That's crazy. I have barely done anything except venture into this cavern. I guess we go heal up a little bit before we go back in. But we should be able to afford our level 5 spells and whatnot before we do that. Hey Nicole, what's going on? Good morning. I think everybody's starting to wake up and pop in now. So still early stage? Yeah, I'm like level 20-ish. Almost level 20. We're not over here killing gods yet, or anything like that. Is it a Final Fantasy marathon like Zelda? Not necessarily. I would almost definitely get really tired of Final Fantasy if I was to do it in a marathon like I did with Zelda. And I definitely did that with Mario when I got through the Mario games. And I still haven't finished it because I got burned out on it. And it kind of killed Mario for me. I don't want that to happen with Final Fantasy. So I'm going to pace it out a little bit more. We're going to play them in order, but over time. Over time. Did I just get anything? No, I'm just looking to heal. That's all. Yeah. What's up, Patrick? Oh wait, why am I walking away? Shouldn't walk away. Been playing a game called Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. That's the one that's a lot like Castlevania, yeah? Recently just tried the randomizer, it was a lot of fun. I could imagine. That's not the first time that I've heard the name of that game. Most definitely not. Ba-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ever played the Star Ocean series? I have never heard of it, no. And we're awake. Is this just gonna say Kiki? But which one of these is actually the vampire, though? Hey, welcome on in, Dragon. What's going on? You ever played Room 40? No. I have not. I do not know this one. Goddamn gargoyles, stop! Stop! What are you doing? Room 40's nuts? What? God damn. You got me. You got me. Yeah, it's almost 9 for me. It's almost 9 for me. I wake up in the morning and I go and stream. That's the first time in a while that I haven't seen the D's joke coming in. I guess I should check where I'm going. Around here? Okay. Then we go down there. So we can check up there, down there. Early morning streamer? Yeah. Yup. It's a troll! I got plenty of these in my chat. See ya, losers. Must be East Coast? Yeah. Yup. Troll! In the dungeon! I thought you'd want to know. I'm a troll in your chat? Just kidding. The funniest thing about what you just said is that you were trolling about being a troll. Coral Sword. Effective against aquatic enemies? Oh, that's good to know. That's good to have. That's good to know. Aquatic enemies. I'm probably not going to be dealing with any aquatic enemies until we go back out onto the sea, and we're not really having issues on the sea, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. I also misspelled kidding, so there's that. That's true. Thanks for telling us, Tara. I did want to know. Thank you. Thank you for the validation. I gotta heal up my rogue soon. They keep attacking my... They keep targeting my rogue. But we gotta go all the way down first. Did I ever get teleport? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I could afford it. I didn't. Because I couldn't. Can you move, Bat, please? Thank you. On this version, I can't beat Chaos no matter how high I level up to. What is that? Is that the super boss of this game? Haven't made it that far yet. What's up, Crash Out? Do. And hey, Ange. Work's been back-to-back meetings for like weeks now. Yuck. Yuck. So let's just use our high potion here before we get into deeper shit than we want to be in. Love working in HR? I hear that. Have fun with Final Fantasy? Thanks. Not much. Saw your TP Wind Waker rando? Saw you were live? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to be getting back to some OT randos soon-ish. Like within the next few days. But I wanted to take a little break, play and try out some Final Fantasy. Bearded Gamer, thanks for that follow. Earth Elemental. Do all Final Fantasy games have a victory song? I think so. I think so. They should. If they don't, then it's a problem. Leather Shield? Is that better than what I have? I don't think it is. No. Can the rogue use it? No. Can you use it? No. Useless. Hey look, Troll's in the dungeon. Chaos is the final boss? Gotcha. Which makes sense. Chaos plunges the world into darkness. Makes sense. Hill Gigas? So is that like a giant? They kind of look like genies. There's a decent amount of XP from them. Got some more HP on the rogue, thank goodness. Arcanist got a decent amount of HP. Yeah, I feel like Red Mage. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really care for Red Mage as a class. It doesn't seem like its stats are very good. Like it's so versatile. It's too much of a jack of all trades. Yeah. Classic jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, I'm not really too big into it. I thought it was going to be so Red Mage, what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be very much, you know, like an in-between of white and black mage, not white mage, black mage, warrior mix. You know what I mean?
Good morning, pals.
Hey, Erica.
Banana.
Thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Do I like Sephiroth? I've seen him in... I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I think that's the game that he's from. But I have played Kingdom Hearts, and I've seen him in that. But we'll get there eventually. Do 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 do. Thanks for the follow, Zach. Appreciate that. Are we low enough to use any potions? Not really. Not yet. I might use my... So, which ones have the chance to poison? I think it's the werewolves. Do do beam. Yeah, they're poisoning me. Bunch of bitches they are. Use the antidote. Get that guy back up. Looks like my defense is pretty alright. I'm going to assume the vomit green wolves are the poisonous ones. I think so. If I'm... I think so too, but I have no idea. But I think that as soon as I started seeing them, they're the ones that, that could poison me.
RN Jesus bless your Final Fantasy journey.
Thanks, Marlink. Appreciate that. Good to see you again. Is this the start of our full series playthrough? Overtime. Overtime. Definitely not going to do the... Definitely not going to marathon it. But I will do it overtime. Final Fantasy Rando? At some point, yeah. I was actually thinking about what could be good for a Final Fantasy Rando. And I think that Final Fantasy 1 mixed with Zelda 2 Rando, I think that might be a good one. And I'd be down to try it. Wow, there's a lot of doors. Somebody tell Rolf about all these doors. Let's see. Okay, so I need to go up through there, up to that grave. That's probably where the vampire is. There's nothing in the top left. Nothing in the top right, but we can go up to that to get a chest. And then we go all the way around, stopping most of them. Ever thought about playing every Super Mario in chronological order? I did, and then I got burned out around, like, right before Mario 3D World. And I haven't been back to it since. What I've learned is I don't really care for Mario games. Like, they're okay, but I play them for like 4 hours and then I'm burned out. Alright, so let's heal up just a little bit before I run into something that could be a boss, or a mini-boss. Sleeping bag? Nice. Borderlands 4? Yeah, this is Borderlands 7, actually. Start a new job this year and the schedule's very different from when I could binge your Zeldathon streams. I hear ya. Yeah. Platformers are good for playing with friends, I find. Solo, they make me bored. See, you would think that that sort of thing would be good for stream, because then I could hang out with you guys and it'd be fine. But... I don't know. It just kind of sucks. Okay. Isn't this Death Stranding 2? No. No. This is Fallout. This is Fallout New New Hyrule. Am I going to be playing? No. Borderlands isn't really my thing, personally. Let's use Dia here. See how that works against these guys. Just test it out. Test out the waters. What's your favorite chocolate? If we're talking just chocolate, like an 80% dark chocolate. It's really fucking good. Would I recommend the Pixel remasters? I would. This has been really fun so far. But if we're talking like ideal chocolate candy, there are these sea salt chocolate covered caramels that I've had with dark chocolate around them. I can't have them in my house, or else I'll finish it in one day. Please no, I can't buy those again. Yeah, I know. I know. Just had those at Sam's Club yesterday. If you put them in the fridge, even better, Erica. Even better, they freeze well. They freeze well. So it's even better than that. You wouldn't think that they would, but they do. You freeze well? Your mom freezes well. God damn. Caramel in the freezer? Just throw like one in there. Just throw like one in there. Test it out. When I say they freeze well, I mean you don't like have to suck on them. I mean literally like it's just... You'll bite into it and it will just be a little bit harder than at room temp. 7 minutes into work, I'm already leaving my desk? Fuck yeah. Got him. Ruining jobs since 2024. Yeah, I was planning on using Diara on the vampire. I need to heal up a little bit. Doo-doo-doo. It's in the freezer. I'll update you this afternoon. Okay. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We have those types of treats at my work. I love the salted ones. They're so addictive. They are. They are. Legitimately, I will go through, and I'm not even joking. It's like a jar that is like this round, and it's like this tall, right? It's just full of probably 6,000 calories of chocolate. I will go through it in a day. I will. It's not healthy, but I would. Prove it? Fuck no. I legitimately cannot have them in my house. Is that the falchion? Falchion is just a type of sword. Like it's just like if you were to say like rapier, falchion, broadsword. It's the same thing. It's just a different type of it. His eyes roll back and he turns into a chocolate monster. All of my free will goes out the window when I have those chocolates in my house. That's how I am with saltwater taffy. Yeah. I'm kind of like I can manage a little bit more when it comes to like brownies, but brownies are like also terribly delicious for me. Fucking love brownies. Dipping gold needle. Okay. Feel that so much. We have a peanut butter store in a tiny little village area near me. With a small jar of peanut butter candies, and I devour the entire jar. Yeah. Terra? More like Terra. Fuck, you got me. Oh my god. How did you... What? That's crazy. I don't know how you did it. Can't keep getting away with it. Okay, so these ogres have a little bit more HP. Thank you for the cheese. I needed that. That's just exactly what I needed today. Probably do a high potion on my rogue here. Keep them all healed up. I know it's terrible, you keep falling for it. Yeah. I'm just a silly, stupid guy. Cockatrice? These are probably coded as beasts. I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. Probably one-shot it with my rogue then. But they also have the ability to petrify if it's like anything normal. Like if it's a normal cockatrice. Doesn't look like they did, but that doesn't mean that they can't. But I have Gold Needle if I need to avoid petrification. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Luckily, I have like 4 or 5 gold needles if I need it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good day, everyone. Good morning, Icarus. Hello. I don't think avians become a thing until 10. I wouldn't think that avian, like, I wouldn't really constitute a cockatrice as avian, honestly. I mean, like, yeah, it's made of chicken, right? But it's not like, it's not only chicken. I would say it's way more beast than anything else. Hey, Heavesy. Unless there's, like, aberration, some kind of, like, amalgam of other enemies. I can also level up before I get to the vampire, which is cool. Do 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 ba do 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 do. I know some peeps are from Australia, so I was being inclusive, but yes, it's a great morning here in... What's the Great White North? Although we are in the midst of summer, so there's no snow in sight. Canada. Okay. Gotcha. Canada. It's Canada. You like ramen? Not really. Not particularly. I'm just not really a soup guy, honestly. I liking the story so far? The story's... I mean, it's basic, but it's nice. That looks like vampire. That looks like a fucking vampire. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Here comes. We got boss music. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use... I don't have Diara. I don't have Dialga yet, so I'm gonna use Diara. Let's try to... I'm gonna temper... I don't think the vampire's a spellcaster. I don't think I have anything specifically for this, so I'm gonna temper the rogues thing, I think. Gaze? Alright, so he can paralyze. Got it. 159. Fucking dead.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
That's how I feel. Honestly, that is my purse. And I don't know him. That's so true. Do 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 do. We got the Star Ruby. Wondering. That, I mean, that's a key item of some sort. An enormous red jewel. Oh! That goes to the giant. Okay. Got it. That goes to the giant. Makes sense to me. Do-do-do, I like how they ambushed us, and they were like, hey, I want to run. I want to get out of here. Everyone likes ramen? I don't, actually. Like, legitimate good ramen, I don't really like it. Like, if we were to ever go to a ramen place, I would probably get something else that they make. Like, even, I'm not talking about the ramen cups. I'm okay with that sometimes, if I need something, like, extraordinarily low quality and quick. But, like, legitimate ramen places, I'm not a soup guy. I don't like it. It's fine, Zach. I'm just gonna explore. Evil forces set to emanate from within. Okay. Do. Like, I might get lost occasionally, but I don't think I'm really gonna need the walkthrough. Do. Stop backseating? It's okay. I appreciate the help. But unless I'm, like, legitimately stuck, I don't think I'm gonna need it. How to make sands appear? Oh. So it's free on Twitch, but there's also, like, a dashboard with a whole bunch of funny like alerts that you can do and whatnot. That's on, I think it's here? Tan? Is that gonna send? It should. Yeah. It's there. That's for, like, alerts and whatnot. What am I joining? The dungeon that's over chat right now. Damn, you're a soup guy? I'm big not into soup. But which actually would make things very nice right now, because since I am a little sick, it would be nice. But that's no soup for me. Your favorite notification is the Bananona? Yeah, Bananona. Bananona is a cult classic. Feel better, dude? I'll be okay. I just need this congestion to go away. And to keep hydrating. But seeing as how this pitcher was full earlier today, and now it's down to, like, here, I think I'm doing okay. Overhydrating today. Turtle? No turtle. That's actually just a transparent 5-gallon bucket? So, you guys, some of you guys are throwing around a Short King conspiracy. Propaganda, even. And now we have giant conspiracies? Make up your damn mind. Make up your mind, chat. Who's Short King? They're saying that I'm a Short King. I'm not short. I'm not. They're saying I'm short. They're saying I'm bald. None of this is true. None of this is true. Who's they? I'll beat him up. B is right there. Terra's French? Also false. Very false. B be fibbing? Little bit. Little bit. Alright, so we want to go down or... No, we want to go up. Yeah, I've already been through all this. I like that you can run in this game, though. Mr. Terragild is 5'6". Also false. Can we Google your height? I don't think I'm that famous yet. Listen, I get some views on YouTube. I'm not famous, okay? As soon as my full name is out on the internet, just for anybody to Google, that's when I know I'll have made it. When it's impossible not to dox me, that's when I know I've made it. You famous in this house? Not really. I know a lot of the streamers in our community, but not really. I platinumed FF1? Good for you, man. Good for you. It sounds like a lot of work. But it's really fun. Terra's net worth? I'm gonna Google search. Speaking of drinking lots of water, I'll be right back. Okay. No, you can't just find my social security like that. You have to ask me what my social security number is, then I'll tell you. That's how that works. There's no command for it. You just genuinely just talk to me, and I'll let you steal my identity. It's fine. I remember playing the first Final Fantasy back on the NES years ago. Yeah, I started out when I was a youngin'. I played Final Fantasy X. That was my first and only Final Fantasy game for a long time. Because when I wanted to get 10-2 when I was younger, I couldn't find it in stores. So my parents were like, "Oh, it's 10-2," but then they got me 12, and I was like, "This isn't what I wanted." So I hated 12 for the longest. Tara, what's your social security number? 555551234. Yeah. Do 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 do. That was actually one digit too many. But I doubt anyone was actually paying enough attention to that other than me. I feel bad for the random soul you just doxed. It's not just one? No, I did an 11 number. An 11 number. I think it's supposed to be 10? 9? 9. I think it did 10, and it's supposed to be 9. Whatever it is. I said lots of 5s. Whatever. Need Kiraga, for sure. Dialga or Healara? I think I'm gonna give... Oh, I can't give Healara to my red mage? I can give Kiraga to my red mage, though. I feel like I'm gonna want all of my other stuff. Are fishing and dungeons for Twitch only? Fishing is for Twitch only. Dungeons, you can use that dashboard that I have pinned, the Tangia dashboard, and you can use the Tangia dungeon section of that dashboard to join whenever anybody makes one. Aren't you in HR? I figured they work with SSNs daily. Listen. You think I pay attention to that shit? Just file shit. Dialga or Healara? I don't know. I guess I'll do Healara. I guess. My dyslexia got lost with all the 5s? True. True. So, I guess Red Mage is unable to do some of the magic? Can't do teleport. Oh, wow. Can't do Scourge, but you can do Slow Ra. Okay, so can't do Scourge, can't do teleport. Huh. I sometimes create accounts on third-party website for job testing. What do you mean job testing? Use random SSNs and date of births that actually get verified through the government and fail after a few days. Always wonder if someone's real identifiers, if someone used their real identifiers the same day and they tried and failed. Huh. What do you mean by job testing? Now you got me curious. Hey Jeremiah, what's going on? It was about 14 when Final Fantasy came out for the NES? Gotcha. Yeah, it was like... I was playing Final Fantasy X. I think it came out when I was around like 6 or so. Then I played it when I was around like 9 or 10. If I remember correctly. I never finished it when I was 9 or 10. Oh my goodness. Okay, but I can do Kiraga. That seems like it's the only right move here. Yeah, it looks like level 5 spells are kind of specific for Red Mage. Is there anything else I want here? The odds of you randomly guessing a person's SSN and also guessing the corresponding person's date of birth is very low. Kind of. I automate filing forms for school aid? Gotcha. Gotcha. Longsword. I don't think I'm going to go for the longsword. Because it's barely any more damage. Barely. Welcome back, Smiles. Too bad we never got 2 and 3 for the NES and Final Fantasy V for the SNES. Well, luckily nowadays we have many ways to play it, but so do I want to buy the Knight's Armor for shitloads of money? That's a lot of money. I feel like I'm going to buy this, I'm going to waste all my gil, and then as soon as I waste my gil, it's just going to be... I'm just going to find one. I actually want to spend my money on that shit? Really? Is it worth shitloads of money? I mean, it's plus 10 defense, which is a lot more. Usually how these things go, but I'll also find a shitload of money, so it's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, I should have equipped from that menu. See, because it's like... It's plus 10 defense. It's pretty good. It's not even 8, I'm already breaking a sweat and running errands. Godspeed. Wish you the best in your endeavors today. Yesterday I did a lot of work. A lot of stuff. Honestly, like by the time the nighttime came around, I was like, what am I doing with myself? I had no idea how I was supposed to spend my time now that I'm like out of work mode. Because I need a new video. Like, sometime soon I need a new video to edit. That way I can actually, like, post, like, actually work on something in my free time. Day before my move, tomorrow I'm on my way to Arizona. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with it. Hopefully you get some good stuff out there, and... you know, you being over there helps you out mentally and financially. Okay, let's go heal up a little bit. And then we'll head over to the other stuff. Do the other stuff. FF1's your favorite game in the franchise? Really? It's been pretty fun so far. I like it. I like it, I like it. Alright, let's go see the giant. Let's go. Texas is too hot? How hot is Texas right now? I need to go down and around. Too hot? Hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. Too hot. It's 2? It's just 2. Dying to try the Pixel remasters, but I also love the NES version so much. Pixel remaster's been pretty nice so far. I do like the Pixel remaster so far. Alright, let's go over by the giant. Hello. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Here's Star Ruby. Crunch Munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. Guy's going crazy. He going. We cleared the way. Okay, is there anything? Yeah, there is something down. I can go down first. Might as well. Done Chrono Trigger before? I have not. I have not. It'll eventually be on the list. Great Axe, Gil, Mithril Helm. Okay. If I found Knight's Armor in there, I was gonna be a little peeved. Not like that bad, but it would have been a little annoying. Great Axe. A little bit less accurate, more damage. I think I will take that. I think I will take that. Oh, they're just running from me. Okay. Can you change job in the middle of this game? Probably. Probably. But I don't know. Alright, so now we are over here. Let's check out what's over in this direction. A cave, maybe? Tarantulas. Didn't play Chrono Trigger until a few years ago. Was blown away by how modern the game felt. It even has New Game Plus. Yeah, it's what really pioneered what New Game Plus is. That's kind of what made Chrono Trigger was, to my understanding, that no other game really did New Game Plus the way that it did it. Like, there might have been some other games that had, like, a way to replay the game, but not the way that it did it. Sage's Cave. Okay, do we go up? Let's see. Pots? My Zelda instinct is just fighting me on not breaking those pots. So are you the one who defeated the vampire? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Cool. Alright, well, let's check the pots. Nothing in the pots? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I think we'll be okay. So far, your party seems to be the bad guys. You continuously kill things in their own homes. They're invaders, okay? They're not... They don't actually belong there. I also think you'll be okay. Thank you. Do 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 dee 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 ba dee do do do. If Square was smart, played their cards right, they should have put Final Fantasy 1 through 6 on the 3DS. I don't know if that's necessarily correct. I think the thing about the mobile consoles is that they're always marketed towards, like, the DS, the 3DS. Like, past the Game Boy, I think, like, Game Boy Advance through the 3DS, I think were marketed mostly towards kids, and I don't think kids would have cared about these games. Like, if we're talking market-wise. .3DS already had 3D remakes of FF3 and FF4, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But I don't know how well they sold. Like, I feel like if they tried with other Final Fantasy games, I feel like if it was profitable enough, they would have jumped right on it. Weren't there Final Fantasies available on Virtual Console or 3DS? That's also probably true. And let me tell you, when I was young enough to use a 3DS, I did not care at all about them. About the Final Fantasy games on there. I was more so into my Pokemans. And I was even like the older generation of kids with the 3DS too. Tara's sadly now too old to use a 3DS. I missed out on a lot of the stuff with the 3DS because that was like right outside of my... Like right outside when I was... Because I think that the Wii, the GameCube, the Wii, and the DS were the prime... Like, was prime time for gaming for me in my life. Like, yeah, I liked my Game Boy, I liked my Super Nintendo, I liked my N64. But, like, GameCube, Wii, DS, those were, like, when I was prime age to be gaming as a kid. Technically, the GBA versions of the first 6 games is the best. As its only iteration as it's the only iteration that has more content. The other versions don't really have the extra content and whatnot. I'm okay with this. For you, it was the SNES, the Genesis, and the N64 and the GameCube. You had the Wii as a young adult, and all I played was COD on the Wii. I played my first Call of Duty on the Wii. That was a funny time. People were like, when I went to school and I told the other kids that I had Black Ops on my Wii, they were like, "Get an Xbox, loser. Get a PlayStation, loser." And then I was sitting there with my Wiimote pointing the gun at different spots on the screen, and I was like, "This is awesome. What are you talking about?" You know? I thought it was cool being able to point. I thought it was neat. Especially having never really played shooters before, it was kind of cool. What else was I doing here? I was just healing, right? Just healing and then heading out. It was so fun once you got the hang of it. Yeah, absolutely. But I was also too young to be playing Call of Duty. I mean, the Wii came out, what? 20-ish years ago at this point? 2005-ish? 2006? So I was probably like 10 or 11 by the time I was playing Call of Duty on there. Oh, I shouldn't be here. Do 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 dee 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 ba dee do do do. Dude, this one year when Skyrim came out, so that was 2011. Hold on. What's Pop-Up Terra gonna say?
Back in my day, we played Call of Duty Big Red 1 and liked it.
What? Big Red? Big Red 1? Is this a reference I don't know? What is this? But, it's the name of Call of Duty 2? Oh. Oh. See, that shows my age. See, now we're getting into things that I don't know about. Like, as far as I'm concerned, nothing came out before World at War. And the only reason I went back to World at War after Black Ops was because I wanted to do the modded zombies maps. So I got it on the Microsoft Store because I didn't know that Steam was a thing, because Steam was still not super common. And then I had to keep jumping through hoops to keep getting my World at War code. And then I had to host like extended LAN lobbies for my friends that wanted to join me, because we couldn't play online because I didn't have the Steam version. It was a time. It certainly was a time. Do 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 ba do 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 do. The D-Day mission on Big Red 1 was like scene for scene in Saving Private Ryan. Now, I'm not saying they stole content. I'm just saying they stole content. Dozen Xboxes, we did Halo 2 LAN party. Dude, LAN parties sounded so fun, but I never got to do it because I didn't have friends when I was young enough for LAN parties to be a thing. They sounded so fun, though. Preemptive strike! What's your opinion on Subnautica 2? I know nothing about it. So I wouldn't be able to say one way or the other. I know that it's Subnautica 2, and that's pretty much the extent of what I know. Especially if something's like a sequel, I tend to keep my... I try to not look at it too much. Like, I know that Silksong is coming out, I'm going to not look at Silksong until I play it. I did the same with Hades 2, it's just generally what I like to do. Do 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 do. LAN parties were an experience, man. Even people that didn't like video games were having fun because you could just trash talk everyone in the room. Yeah, I believe it. I would believe it. It sounded like fun. Do 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 do. All right, please no poison, por favor. I said no poison. Don't want the poison, please. Now we have to use another antidote. I can imagine some of these fights would be a little bit harder without the red mage, though. I just don't like how I don't have big AoE combat for this, you know? Did I miss with the antidote? Oh, because I just wasted an antidote. Shit.
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
Mm-hmm. That's true. I did, actually. That's exactly what I did. You caught me red-handed. Poison this game was such a pain. I just, I wanted to load up on antidotes, but this town that I'm closest to doesn't have any sort of shop. Open up. Okay. Now we can go up there, test out what's there. Of course, if you want to get all the loot, you're going to have to go all the way through. Okay, so we want to go up and around to the left. That's our first goal. Preemptive strike, go! Do 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 do. Ooh. There's a lot of gear there. Key. Monsters? Of course there are. Hyenodon? Okay, so I'm going to specifically target the Ogre Mage with my... No. So, yeah, we'll target the Ogre Mage here. We'll target the Hyenodon there. Because we have something that... The Red Mage has the extra damage versus spellcasters. My Rogue has extra damage towards beasts. Blizara? Yikes. I didn't know what I had to expect there. Do. Do we want to use heal? Yeah, we do. How much do we heal? Oh, that's pretty good. Cool. Yeah, the remasters have a map. The remasters have a map, and not only that, but if you're inside like a room, then you can also see inside the other rooms. So I can see that there are only 3 chests in the other one. Monsters! Because of course there are. Magic, probably Null Frost. Because he's probably going to use Blizara again. Unless I just kill him. No, I just killed him. Okay. Well, you know, it was good. Good to just make sure. Because I can always use an Ether anyway. It's fine. If only these remasters were on PS5, I'd get it right now. I don't know exactly what the... Oh, a staff? Really? That's it? A basic-ass staff? Yuck. 1520 gil. Monsters! Sphinxes. I feel like I just need to attack. It's a lot of damage. That auto respond? Did it work? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so that did not. Yeah, it did not auto respond. It's Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. Thanks, Soul. Do 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 do. Monsters! Oh no! Sphinxes again! Should have auto-responded with that question. But I guess I didn't have that as a trigger. I think we're... Okay, Priest got some extra HP. That's good. I think I'm mostly excited for the HP whenever I see it. I see 2 things over there, so, I mean, three chests, so I really want to get the 3 chests. I have high potions, so I should be okay. I've been preparing. I think that some of my friends would get really... would have a lot of trouble with this game because they're always afraid of using consumables, and I feel like in order to play this game, you really need to utilize your consumables. You know, like the RPG hoarders? Do 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 do. FF15 is a potion chugging contest, is it? Did I play this as a young lad? Is that what you're asking? I did not play this as a young lad. I played Final Fantasy X as a young lad. I've never played this before. Guilty of hoarding consumables, I do it in every game. I want to stock up on consumables, but I want to use them. In the NES version of the game, you needed 99 heal potions all the time. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Only game where I actually use potions is Witcher games, because you kind of have no choice sometimes. Which is good. I think that that's just part of the games, as far as I recall. Like, I've never played Witcher, but to my understanding about what Witcher is, like, I think that there's like an in-depth alchemy system for that game, if I remember correctly. Monsters, oh no! Target that guy, target that guy. Should see my Skyrim saves? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. It doesn't help that in Skyrim you don't really need to, doesn't really help that in Skyrim you kind of don't need the money. Because once you get to a certain point, it's like, what do you really need the money for? So it's like you just hoard everything anyway. And then the shopkeepers have limited money. Cool. Mage is dead. Do 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 do. There we go. Monsters! Don't think I needed money in Skyrim to begin with? No, you really don't. You really don't. Oh, I attacked the wrong thing. Do, do, do. Oh, man. I do really like the auto battle feature, though. Makes the early game pretty fun. Well, pretty, like, somewhat brain off. This one encounter, though, I do kind of wish that that this one encounter had a little bit more nuance to it. Bing, bing, bing. I'm also reading all the chats. I'm focusing on the game. I'm just also focusing on all the chats. Just watching it all unfold. You could only buy them one at a time? That sucks. Button mashing. You get real used to button mashing. Witcher is a very good alchemy system. Potions also get restored whenever you pass time. So it's kind of like, why not use it? Yeah, kind of like Souls games. Just sometimes misses stuff? That's what you think, buddy. Very rare occasion. I read more than you think. I ignore some stuff. How long till endgame? I have no clue. This is my first playthrough. Do 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 do. Oblivion had, I think, had the better alchemy range, but Skyrim had the better system. True. I did not like the Oblivion alchemy system. I liked the Oblivion spell system, for sure. I do like the Oblivion spell system a lot. I think my one biggest issue with Oblivion is that some of the leveling is way too easy. Like, I hit Destruction 99 way too quick. You know what I mean? It was super duper quick. Like, it was a matter of 2 or 3 days playing, whereas in Skyrim it would take me, 2 or 3 weeks playing. Like, I've played how much Skyrim CC, and I still haven't 99'd anything. I don't think I want to go up there. Need to go around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kill all the mummies. You ever play ESO? I didn't like how. So I played it when it was somewhat early on. I don't know if they've changed anything about it, but I didn't like that me playing a warlock and me playing an archer and me playing any mage class and an archer, they all felt the same. I just didn't like that. You know? So, like, when I say that, when I was an archer, I couldn't knock my arrow and aim. It would just knock the arrow and fire immediately. When I was a warlock, what was my main attack? Charge up spell, attack. Like, it all just kind of felt the same, and I didn't like it. And even leveling up, I didn't really see too much difference. Like, I think it's good lore-wise, from what I've heard, but, like, combat-wise, I'd rather have just normal Elder Scrolls. Like, I feel like the gameplay is just, yeah, too stale. Alright, time to heal up. Looks like we are in Big Boss territory. I'm probably still gonna one-shot it. I don't know. I hope I don't. I hope it's a longer fight, but who knows? Could just use a regular potion on that. Do we need to ether at all? Yeah, a little bit. We don't really need to, but it could be cool. Just played some more ESO last month, and I went from Skyrim to Morrowind in ESO. Such a blast learning the history between the Nords, Dunmer, and Argonians. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I can understand, like, story-wise. I love a good story, but I don't want the actual, like, interaction of the game to be stale while I'm learning about it. Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Lich is undead. Time to Diara your ass. Okay. Lich is also a spellcaster, but probably very, very much immune to silence, if I had to guess. Not immune, but like high resistance, if I had to guess. All right, let's haste. Let's haste this guy. Not the slow. It's okay. Haste him. $150 from Diara is great. We're slowed over here. I don't think I can really fix that unless I do haste to counteract it. Honestly, I feel like if I do anything but Diara here, I feel like it makes way more sense to just do that. So we'll do... do a temper. And that was like no damage. 225, that's sick. That's awesome, actually. Alright, so Rogue doesn't really have a whole lot going on for him. But that's okay. Do some Diara. Probably do a Firaga as well. We're paralyzed up there. $105? Not too great. Actually, we can do a remedy on Fighter. So that way he gets unparalyzed. And then we can do... yeah, I think I'm just going to keep hitting him with Firaga for right now. That Lich better use Power Word Kill on at least one party member. He's dead? Fucked him up. Okay. Dee-dee-bitty. Hi, hello, welcome on in. What's up, Overcomer? Hello, hello. Good. We got the Earth Crystal back. Now I'm gonna have to walk out of here, but... yeah, should be fine. Should be okay. See, now, I think that the thing that I do is I hoard my spell slots. I don't hoard my items, I hoard my spell slots. Wait, there was a portal? Was there? I didn't realize that it was a portal. That looked... So, to me, that didn't look like a portal. That looked like the magic emanating from the crystal on top of it. Now that I'm seeing perspective of the crystal, I see, like, that's just wrong. But you can kind of see where I'm getting at. Like, it just looks like it's just hovering above it, not actually a portal. There we go. Do 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 do. Tarantula. Do 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 ba boom ba do do do. I can see why you missed it. I'd assumed it was a gigantic lemon. Yeah. You see, I'm not the only stupid one in chat. Do do do. So much paralysis. Let's check out this town. It's not fixed yet? Not magically fixed? What the heck, dude? Oh, I probably need to go to the Sage, don't I? Probably. I don't think I need to do anything here. In the NES version, it just auto-warps you out? That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Sage. $100 guild arrest for the night. Now we go to the Sage. Do do dee 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 bop doo. Sage's Cave. Do. I don't know why I would like assume that it would magically fix everything. Just like now everything's all better. Okay, so we do get level 6 spell slots for my red mage. Can you play a real game like Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest? Can you stop being a little bitch? For no reason? I think that both of these are valid suggestions. Do 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 do. No, they can't? That's probably their problem. Man, I'm getting attacked so much. Thank goodness for no poison. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to open my mouth. Shouldn't have opened my mouth on that. It's like 2% my problem too? Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's true. Let's use Poisona since I have ethers. Never mind, they're just dead. And then we'll use our magic that way. I think parents skip teaching their kids internet etiquette, and that's why we have so many annoying kids on these platforms. It's not just kids. It's people thinking that they are above. They're too desensitized, is all. Just people in general. The encounter rate in the old ones was brutal. Yeah, I tried playing the NES version, and when I was testing it, it was like every 2 steps was an encounter. It's crazy. I'll have you know that I'm actually an adult. Exactly, the anonymity emboldens the behavior. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then there are just some people that are just, like, they get famous or some shit, and then they feel empowered to just do whatever the fuck they want. No. No. Absolutely not. I already restored the crystals to Grace. Okay. Well, I got that crystal. Now we need to move on. That's fine. I thought that talking to the sage would do something. 5 minutes down the drain, but now I know. This a blind play? Yeah. It's, like, I'm okay with, like, if I'm absolutely lost for people to help out Doom, but it's... I've never played it. Hey, look, it's Mystic Quest. Tried this when it was newer, and I got pretty frustrated with it pretty quickly. Like the Pixel Remaster? Pixel Remaster is pretty good. I like it a lot. I think that, so the thing that you need to do is you need to like grind to like level 3 or 4, and then the rest of the game just feels like a normal RPG. Or at least like at this point, and I'm like what, level 24 at this point? So I've been playing for 7 hours. I think the first like 20 minutes were frustrating, not frustrating, but like I felt like I was in constant fear of death. And then after the first 20 minutes of I just leveled to level 3 or 4, I was completely fine at that point. So at that point you just kind of, yeah. Why is grind to max level in the first area? Okay, Crispy. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna grind off stream, and just over the weekend I'm gonna spend like maybe 8 to 10 hours just grinding, and I'm just gonna show you the story, right? We might turn off the encounters in the overworld. I'll just show you the story. Perfectly fine. I actually I kind of appreciated it sometimes. But then you don't get to see, but then it also like kind of shows, seeing this shows what the game is actually like. Always encounters. I did a bit of off-camera mining ass streamer. Yeah, I did a bit of mining off-camera. Had a dirt hut before, now I have 7 houses made of diamond blocks. Not gonna lie, the battle music's B tier. I'm not gonna say it's amazing. But it's catchy, for sure. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, I can do aquatic-based enemies now. Do I play Final Fantasy XIV? I'm like level 8 in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm waiting for my wife to play it with me, really. And both of us are busy people. To be fair, my plan was to level grind a bit. Lost track of time and grinded for 40 hours. That's so funny. That's so funny, though. Worm Killer? I don't think I'm running into anything like that. I'm just going to use the Coral Sword for right now. Love that. It's a game that takes a lot of attention. My favorite class is Red Mage. I am probably going to be doing... I'm probably going to be doing, like, Black Mage or Summoner for FF14. That's usually the way that I go. But we'll see. We'll see. I started the Thaumaturge route because doing a little bit of research online, like that was less locked out of the world for like the first little bit. I doubt that it's really like that long in general, but I wanted to, you know, remove as many barriers between me and wherever my wife wants to start in general. Difficult but very rewarding. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Break from staring at the computer, now you get to stare at this computer. Except Final Fantasy X, I was shooting to finish the Sphere Grid. Makes sense. But yeah, no, I definitely see, like, it was cool to see all the endgame content because I'd never seen any of that as a chillin'. Phone lighting isn't as bad as the monitor lighting. Yeah, I get that. It's like if we were to do, it's like whenever we get around to the subathon, because when I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I have a goal when we hit 5,000 followers, I'm going to do a subathon. For sometimes, I'm just going to have to be like, yeah, guys, the light's too much. I'm just going to have to turn off my light, because that in my face all day, too much sometimes. It is just too much sometimes. Let's rest. Do 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 do. I'm a dancer. What's that? What do you say? I don't know. What? I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? Okay, so she's not going to tell me anymore. Now I just need to go exploring. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I want to go talk to the king, now that I have a crystal. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. If you wanted, you could. I mean, here in Cornelia. Restore light to the crystals, of course. Okay. Looks like we're done. Okay. Let's explore a little bit. Let's see where we need to go. So I haven't been east yet. I think that's probably my next goal. Because I've been west. I think that it just makes sense for me to continue on this journey. Maybe go through that whole, like, mountainous labyrinth. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, fancy fire boots. Okay. So we're all healed up. Now we need to go... Honestly, I'll give it a save real quick. It's been like 3 levels since I've saved. And let's go to the east. We'll go exploring a little bit. We'll go exploring for a little bit. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Oh no! I've been paralyzed. Oh no! Do-do-do. I mean, I guess I could check in here, see if they have any rumors or anything. Any monsters? Nope. I don't think they're gonna have rumors for me, though. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Oh, actually, while we're here, I do have one thing I want to do. Let's do this. Let's go into the consumable shop. Get some more high potions. Get like 22. Get some more ethers. Just stock up. Antidote? It's gonna be like 5,000 for all of them. Worth. Stock up on that shit. Have 10 remedies. $20 tents. Is there a certain point where the Final Fantasy games stopped having their story dealing with crystals? Yeah, so there are always crystals, like usually at least a little bit involved, but there's a certain point where, you know, it stops being the mainstay of the story. You know? Okay. I think we're good as far as items are concerned. We have a lot of antidotes, a good amount of ethers. We have Worm Killer. I don't think I'm going to be dealing with any aquatic enemies, so I think I'm going to take Coral Sword off and probably give Worm Killer instead. Wait, I don't have Werebuster on? Why don't I have Werebuster on? Runeblade? What does Runeblade do? Spellcasters? Great Axe. Oh yeah, Great Axe. Great Axe is just good in general. It's just pretty great. I think I'm going to deal with more beasts than dragons for right now. If I start running into dragons, then I might switch this off. Does tier 3 subs still get 2 times guild tokens? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yep, it's like 1.4 for a tier 2, and it's 2 times for tier 3. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna go walk through here, I suppose. Figure this out. Yeah. What does my defense look like? I don't think I've ever like really looked at my defense. 17, 19. Yeah, that's like I have like no defense on anybody except for my fighter, so it's like this is probably the best that I have. Oh, actually, since I mostly defend on my priest, I think I'm gonna do that. That way my rogue doesn't get attacked nearly as much. Do 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 ba doom. It's kind of crazy that it's been like 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. I guess that's what RPGs do to you, huh? Guess that's what RPGs be doing. Same, but with the last 7 years. there's no way over there. Maybe I want to go all the way around. Shit, is that what I want to do? Go all the way around? Hey, thanks for upping your sub over to tier 3. Thank you so much, B. Appreciated. I know it's so that you can get your guild tokens, but I still appreciate it. Just give me the tokens. Now you have that gold trim on your shield. Okay, yeah, so. Do 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 but do. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's what we gotta do. We gotta go take our boat around. Around. Yeah, I think tomorrow, if Cougar's okay with it, I'll probably play their recommended game. So they want me to play Rocket Power, Beach Bandits. So we're doing that probably tomorrow. Somebody did the 50k recommendation redeem? Well, so 2 people have. Jill did Lion King. When I was playing Lion King, that was because Jill made me do it. And Cougar last week did a redeem for Rocket Power Beach Bandits. Jill, you put him through hell? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It took me like 4 hours-ish. 4 or 5 hours. Actually, no, it took me like 4 hours, and then I did an OT rando afterwards. It was... And then I was done with it right in time. You were 7? I was -3. What the fuck is that, Solar? What the is that actually the name of a game? I wouldn't put it past game developers. Oh shit. My whole flow here is messed up. What's the plot? I think it might be in the name. I'm saving up 100k to slap maybe blueprints and a few other things on the table. Should be fun. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. Do do do. Slapping Barbie Dreamhouse Party for the 3DS? Okay. What's up, Bearded Dragon? Welcome on in. Defend there. And just attack. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I mean, if there's... So, I think realistically, I've been talking about wanting to play Myst at some point. I've been talking about wanting to play Riven at some point and all that. But I just... And Blueprints. But, like, you guys putting it on the table kind of forces me to play it a little bit sooner. Which is which is nice. Mr. Streamerman, it's rude to read me in Japan conspiring against you on your public Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll do better. I'm sorry. Doo-doo-doo. I'll just not read. It's fine. I'll just become illiterate. You know what you'll slap? Spirit Tracks? I mean, you can. There's nothing telling me... There's nothing telling you you can't do a replay on the table. Just know that my heart might not be in it. Every day for 3 weeks is Lion King. I still have the opportunity to veto. Like, if it's been redeemed recently and I really don't feel like it, I just won't. I just won't. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, you want to see how my latest video is doing? So it's been about 24 hours, and we've got 9,000 views on it. To take a look at what is normal for my videos, if we veto, do you get coins back? Yeah, you do. If you want to take a look at what's normal for my videos, just take a look at this trend right here. That's what's normal for my videos. It's pretty sick. But how much monies is that? I mean, here, let me check. So if I was to compare watch hours, because watch hours is really what matters. I made like 16,000 watch hours on Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. That was about that's about 400. So if I have like 4,000 watch hours, that's about $100 so far. Thereabouts. $100 first day ain't bad. It's not bad. Do 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 do. It's not bad at all. I'm sure I'll get way more over the course of it, but boat? I already did it. I already did it. I already upgraded my boat. You're thinking Echo the Dolphin? I'd be down for an Echo stream. Slap it on the table. Make it happen. Do 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 do. Yeah. If it was any cheaper than 50k, I would be doing game redeems like every day. It would be literally every day of stream. What if I go through there? And as we go up in viewership too, I'm going to have to increase it even farther. So, if you have games you want me to play, you might as well do it now before it gets to be expensive. I think this is... Did I want to go to the other port? I might have wanted to go to the other port. I think I do. Yeah. Let me go to the other port. Do 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 do. Refreshing presents this morning? How do you mean? How do you mean? Do do. Yes, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. The beginning of the battle music makes you want to watch The Incredibles? Nice to see you this early. Gotcha. Hope everything's good, Angel. This might be dangerous territory. Nope, it's not. Anacondas are easy. What's up, TBG? What's good? Life's pretty good. I like life. Do. Alright, let's go this way first. Yeah, it looks like we can head over to a town this way. There's like a moon pond. Moon sea. Definitely heading to the right town. Cool. Cool. Crescent Lake. Let's check the graves. Gravestone. 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 No Zelda? Man. Husband's always traveling. In the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. Think he needs to get his priorities straight. Yikes. Big yikes. I low-key got you another follower? Thank you. Cure Stone? Ooh. Guys, look. We're buying Stona. Do. On their stream. Told them to raid you. I mean, it's okay if people don't want to raid. It's fine. Transports party out of the dungeon? Ooh. Wait. Who's supposed to learn that, though? If not my white mage? What? My red mage can't learn it. Who's supposed to learn it, then? Okay. Exit? You didn't bother with exit? I mean, I feel like it's going to be useful at some point. Let me check the black magic. Death. Quake. Calls an earthquake to swallow enemies? Paralyzes one enemy. Nobody can learn it. What? Looks like my red mage can't learn anything. What's he supposed to do with his level 6 spell slots? He has level 6 spell slots. What is he supposed to do with it? Oh, you'll be able to learn it after class change. Oh, yeah. Job changing. That's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. Protera will be good. We can check the gear as well. Not that I'm really going to be able to afford anything after what I just did, but... He knows, good. Didn't want to spoil. I mean, I wasn't sure, but I mean, it's a pretty big staple in early Final Fantasy that you can do job changes. So I wasn't sure if it was this game or if it was like, or if it was, you know, later games. But if it's this game, then cool. Stuff like that doesn't really bother me to talk about. Okay, so Mithril Sword. I think the biggest upgrade I'm going to get is Mithril Sword here and give that to my... I think my Arcanist needs that. Yeah, it's a +5. That's good. It's a gravestone. ZZZZZZZZZZZ. Any armor here? Mithril shield, I already have that. Bucklers. Ooh, bucklers. Cool. Buy one buckler. Equip it to my dude. Nice. Fish? Fish. Yeah. I agree. I would have to agree with that sentiment. Fish. You're spot on the money. Dead on. X potion fully restores. I don't need this staff. I think I'm just gonna wait for the rest for right now. Worth it? Yeah. Listen, you understand. You get it. You get it. And hey, look. We actually have a thing. We actually have the ability to buy some stuff here. If I wanted to. Which we didn't have in our last town, that's for sure. 200 gil per night? They're extorting me! What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Alright, so do I want to go... Let's go... Doesn't look like we have anything up on that lake. Looking for a cave of sorts, so let's just look around. Do 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 do. I don't see any caves down there. Not that I can really get to it anyway. Not the Minotaur. I got poisoned? Shit. Oh, actually, I have infinite antidotes. Never mind. I shouldn't be doing that. Doesn't look like we're going this way either. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep going with my normal. Stop attacking my red mage, please. Oh. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of that command. It was for when Julie was more active in the chat. Why is that a command? People were very unhinged. People were very unhinged, that's why. That is not... No, if it was actually like that, it wouldn't be that. Pochi uses it all the time? That's okay. Pochi's always busy. Do 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 do. Honestly, getting rid of the command, I feel like will make it so that it's less funny. Because if I get rid of the command and then somebody tries to do it, then it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? What would that even look like, Solar? Everybody's leveling up. Everybody's leveling up. Well, I mean, I don't see anything that I can do over here, but I don't think that over here is anything. I'll just keep looking around, see what I can find. Am I supposed to do something to restore the Earth Town before I go, or just bring light to the crystal? How's the congestion? It's okay, I guess. It's not. It's not fun. It's not fun. There are no ports to the north, which means I need to learn how to fly first. Maybe I can go in the water over here? Not there. Can I go in the water down here? There's an important item to get in Crescent Lake. Okay. Okay. I will go back. Yeah, so can't go there. See, I thought I was going the right way. But then I just didn't see anything. What type of streamer should you be? The one that's not going to get you burned out. Whatever you think is going to be the most fun for you. That's the type of streamer you should be. Because realistically, if you do it enough, you're going to settle into that anyway. You try to be someone you're not, you're going to burn yourself out, and then you're going to be like, well, here's who I actually am. Alright, let's heal up first. Can't imagine the energy drain of streaming. It's fine for me. The one thing that really gets me is that over time, I need to genuinely like pull myself away from stream at a normal time every day, because if I don't, then I'm going to consistently overrun the time, and then I won't get anything done around my house, and I won't get any editing done, and I will just keep going. And that's not healthy. Here's 1 bit, thanks. Thank you. Sleeps all day. Sorry if that was backseating too much. No, it's fine, I was asking. It's fine, I was asking. It's definitely not in the shops. Think I want to be a cozy streamer? Be a cozy streamer. Do that then. Okay. Like, for me, I make sure that like, once you know what your brand is, you just kind of have to, like, stick with that. Or not necessarily, like, stick with it, but... what the heck? I mean... I feel like I need to wake this guy up, but... But I don't have any... way to wake him up. Am I on the right track? Do I have to wake him up? Scroll the map a little bit. Oh. I see. See, it's okay. That was good. I didn't know that all of this was here. I am Lucan? Oh. The Destiny guy. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal that you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The fiend of wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the fiend of water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Fiend of earth rots the land. Fiend of fire passes. Where the fiend of fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. Literally says first playthrough, my bad? No, you're good. What's up, Pammy? When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Warriors of light, only you can do this. Okay, so I need to bring the 4 crystals here. Volcano Mount Gulg rests to the west of this town. Mount Gulg. Long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Gulg. Okay. 4 streams instead of seas and rivers. Cool. Cool. I'm good, and you? Good. I'm chilling. Having a great time. I have the money. I can get my buckler here. Buckler's very important. Hey, Daroni, what's up? What's up, what's up? Good to see you again. Oh, man. If anybody hasn't stretched in a little while, you should. That felt good. Can you canoe? Can I canoe? Can you canoe? Something like that. I stretched, I feel sore. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's leave. Alright, so we've saved. Now to go to the canoes. Or to go to the spot for the canoe. I think I see where we're starting. I think I see where we're starting. Unless I can start right here, but I doubt it. Not the Ankeg. So fun fact, this is the creature that I did for my first D&D encounter that I ever ran. Was an Ankeg. Press tab, why? What, for the map? You don't know? You just wanted me to? Okay. Okay. Sure. Encounter's off? Oh, shit. I can do that? I don't want to right now, though. Oh, man. Use my antidote. I have 97 of them. What's up, Eric? What's going on? Oh, shit. You can just go in the water now. Oh, sick. Not the croc. Decent amount of HP. Decent amount of XP as well. Okay, so what was the button for that? That was... What was the button for that? No. Not that. What was the button for that? Oh, that's what it is. There we go. So if I wanted the minimap to be really big, I could put it there. But I think, like, medium size is probably perfect. Unless I'm doing this. Boom. Yeah, we should start leveling up somewhat fast. Do. Hydra? I feel like Hydra are worms, aren't they? Gotta go, have a good day, you too. You too. Are they worms or aquatic? Hydra many-head creature? That's true. They most certainly are. Water worm? I feel like you don't know. Okay, but it's good that we can go across the water now. Just think about how we have to bring this canoe across everywhere. Alright, so before we go into Mount Gulg, let's do a save after we potion up a little bit. I guess I probably should have sleeping bagged instead, but that's fine. It's okay. These are cheap as well. Do 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 do. Interesting. Oh, you take damage every time you step on the lava. Okay, that's what's happening here. Got it. Okay. I thought that this was going to be impassable. But it's apparently not impassable. Lava hot? That's true, but I can stand on it apparently. Kind of looks like soup. You go ahead and eat it, see what happens. You say your IQ's lowering. Not the only thing that's going to be lowering. Horned Devil. I don't think I have anything for that. Don't remember if float is a thing in this game. Okay, so these guys are spellcasters of sorts. Got it. Next time I fight these guys, I should use Null Blaze. You want to speak to my manager? See if they care. Let's just do a heal. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out all right. That wasn't bad. Ooh. Okay, I see. There's like a whole thing of loot there. Monsters! Fire elementals. And I got ambushed. The heck, dude? Yikes, it's a lot of damage. That is, in fact, unequivocally a lot of damage. Now, Fire Elemental, I believe, is going to be weak to ice damage. Blizzard damage. Affinities, weak to ice. Yeah, cool. You would suggest not dying? Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, nerd. Let's do Blizzara. This game's awesome. I would have to agree. It's pretty cool so far. Okay, so no blaze was a bit of a not good thing to do. Because it doesn't really matter. Okay. Always keep in mind that I can do that. I just killed him. But I got a Mithril Helm, which is nice. If, at the very least, I can... Yeah, I mean, I don't... Like, I can't use it on anybody. Reminds me of Tidus in FF10 after learning fire and ice oppose each other. I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water? But what about lightning and water? They oppose each other. It's that simple. If you really think about it, water in a couple of different ways can actually be both an insulator or it can be a conductor. So it makes sense. Do do do. All the poison is gonna suck. No more poison, please. I don't like the poison. Do 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 do. Poison them, show them how it feels. I don't think that's gonna work. I won't lie to you, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, we got some HP. Nice. Probably just use some Healara here. That worked out pretty good. Then we can use a high potion for the rest. Or I could use Cure. So I'm not really using Protect for anything. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Sure. Then we can just use Ethers at a certain point. Cure Stone raises the party's defense. That's going to be a good spell for some tougher fights. Honestly, the next time I run into one of those encounters with the fire elementals, I'll probably use Protera. Speaking of which. But it just depends on how quick they move. Have you played the newer ones? No, I haven't played anything after 10. Or before 10, for that matter. Do-de-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-de-do. Played a little bit of 3 and 6, but not really anything outside of that. This is a 1 through 9 gauntlet? What do you mean? I'm not gonna play through all of them immediately. I can't believe I just got ambushed like that. What losers. You're a 1 through 9 gauntlet? You played 7 vicariously through me? I didn't pay that much attention to the game itself because I knew that I was going to be playing it at some point. I was mostly there for the vibes and chillin'. Why does the fire dude look like a Muppet? Your mom looks like a Muppet. Got him. Got him. Great sword? I've only played Crystal Chronicles, so I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts either. Meanie? That's true. I am. Big stinky meanie. Actually, I'm not that damaged. That's fair. I played 7 Remake before playing OG7, so I was a little spoiled. Yeah, I haven't really experienced anything with 7 yet. I know a little bit from Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts is going to misconstrue everything. If you were a Final Fantasy game, you'd be Mythic Quest? You mean Mystic Quest? Silly bean. If you're gonna insult me, at least say it right. It's called Mythic Quest? I deny this reality. I deny this reality. I say no. They can try to flee if they want. I won't stop them. Oh, come on. Let me use my Null Blaze first before they do fire. Hold? You're gonna paralyze me? You heck. You piece of heck. Do-do-beam. Do I want to use the remedy? I feel like I don't really need to. Remedy's kind of expensive. I'll just attack. Okay, yeah, no, that's way better. No Blaze is super good. I like the general progression of this game. How, like, you learn what each of the enemies do, and then you can strategize the next time you fight them, because the first time you fight them is all about learning. And then you end up taking, like, the HP tax from learning. If you were a Zelda game, you'd be Wand of Gamelon. At least I get memes made out of me. You know? At least you get memes made out of you. Or Legend of Cheese! Always loved coming in contact with new monsters. Platinum in the first one, working on the second. Hell yeah. Love that. Alright, let's go up here. We got all this loot. Pyrolisk? Have not run into this one yet. Chances are it's going to be like a Null Blaze sort of thing. But we'll deal with it. Maybe it's Proterra instead. Nope. Nope. Easy peasy. Easy peasy encounter. Very weak. I'm gonna guess they do fire stuff? I don't know. I don't know. 2 fire elementals? No way! With the frizz? No way! I feel like you've been one-hitting everyone. Well, all of these are shitter mobs anyway. Some of them are tankier. But that's just kind of what... I mean, especially like with how many encounters there are, I feel like it would be very, very taxing to have to, like, actively try through all of these fights. Yeah, it was kind of a waste on that. See you, Nate. Got 1250 gil, we got 1295 gil. Then we'll go down that way. I can afford to miss out on that one thing. That right there. Yeah, but we want to go down, skip that first one, and then go down. Ooh, a little mini-boss dude? A little mini-boss guy? Okay, I see what's happening here. It's a little guy. Maybe use an ether or so. Where's my ether? There it is. Oh, come on. Preemptive strike? Oh yeah, cool. We just smack him. Should be good enough. There we go. Oh, it's just 2 fire elementals? They ambush me, I guess. I suppose. Ah, well. How are you gonna fight them like this? Yeah. It was just kind of like a protector sort of thing. Are there monsters in here? Mithril gloves. Gil. Monsters. Yeah, ether. Lava worm? $15.20. Mithril shield, mithril axe. Ooh, mithril axe. That is a bit better. Great sword is not so great here. Power staff, not so great. Fish to electric boogaloo. Versus spellcasters or versus probably dragons. We already have a mithril shield. Don't have any mithril armor yet. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Fish to electric boogaloo. Why are we electrifying fishes? I now have the appropriate shield. Bulwark, offhand, legendary, immune to BS. Yeah, I know that one. Now you're immune to the bullshit. Officially. Officially. Mithril Helm, High Potion. Could have saved some money by going through here, I guess, but then it would have made everything else harder. Okay. Yeah, we'll just kill him. Please no poison. Hey, we got level ups. Level 27, we're at 500 HP on the fighter. 445 on the priest. Okay, so we got 5 HP for everybody, except for Arcanist, who's finally catching up a little bit. Never gonna catch up fully, though. 360 HP is... actually, the rogue is fallen behind on the HP now. Started off pretty strong. Now not so much. Now not so much. Okay. Oh, I can't go up that way? I'm getting a little hungry. I might have to... Maybe in like 15 minutes I might get some lunch. Took Reverse away. Became more of a bother than a fun challenge. It's, I mean... to me, it got a little old because it was always like, yeah, we're just gonna do reverse... And I do enough crowd control to the point where it doesn't really matter. But it just kind of felt old because it was like, yeah, we're just gonna reverse you on the boss. Every single time. You know? It was always the same thing. Like, sure... But especially since in today's day and age, people have enough points, generally, to always have it up. I just need to set proper cooldowns, and then when I set proper cooldowns, it's not nearly as fun. When I took Reverse away, what I actually found is that people wanted to use it more. People wanted to use it more when I had it and it was on cooldown than now that I don't have it. People don't really care that it's gone all too much. Like some people bring it up sometimes, like, yeah, I wish we had reverse, but it's not nearly as common as, oh no, reverse is out of stock. Ah! Like people were just constantly bitching about it. Did you just fucking kill me in one shot? Obligatory, oh no, reverse is out of stock comment? Yeah. Mm-hmm. They just one-shot me, that's crazy. Thank you for that. Big redeem inbound? Not first? Ugh. Crazy. Cougar doing God's work? What, with the hydrate? Yeah. By the way, Cougar, you gonna be around tomorrow? I think I'm gonna play your game tomorrow. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we're doing some rocket power tomorrow. You can even see, like, in this dungeon, how they designed it to be kind of... Like, yeah, if you choose the wrong way, you're just kind of screwed, but now we have a map, so it's not nearly as bad. You streamed it for 6 to 8 hours? Is this your full-time job? I put more hours into this than I do my full-time job. Shouldn't be done by the time I'm awakened on Twitch? No, it should be like an all-day thing. Because you love us? Yeah. And because it's like starting a business. You gotta put a lot of effort into it to start. And then eventually it will... You can kind of just divert your attention to wherever you want instead. Eventually. Kind of curious how the comments have been. So apparently somebody commented on my video. I'm not gonna be upset about it. But somebody commented on my video something that they meant to comment on another video, which makes sense. Like if you're on mobile, I've actually had it happen sometimes where the comment section you open up is the wrong comment section for the video you're watching. It's happened occasionally. Can we get a VOD metrics check? Oh, I can show you. Yeah, sure. If you want. I was, I showed this a little earlier on stream too, but I'm at, after the first 25 hours, it's like 9.4K. So this is like 4.2K watch hours. Comes out to probably a little over $100 worth of rev. We get like 80 subscribers off of it. We're still doing pretty good on the real time. Got like 600 in the past hour. It's good. And it's probably on the up and up. Can you say hello, I like money like Mr. Krabs? No, but you can have Mr. Krabs AI do that for you on Tangia. You got 233 likes, 5 dislikes. Fuck those 5 people, they don't understand good content. It's fine. Or sometimes when I get dislikes on my videos like that, they might misinterpret what I said. Like, I combined Wind Waker and Twilight Princess into one randomizer. It was one randomizer. It was. Some people are like, well, it's not like one combo game like OTMM. I'm sorry, it's not. It's still one randomizer. It's almost as fun as OTMM, honestly. It's not quite there, but it's almost as fun. I don't know what I'm looking for in this next one. Oh wow, that's a lot of fucking lava! What the hell, dude? Also, did my social stream just break? I think my social stream just broke. What happened? Because your messages aren't popping up anymore. Activate source. Messages aren't popping up on chat anymore. There we go. Now they are. Now they are. I don't know what happened there, but sure. Sorry, there are 2 separate games in 2 completely different worlds. True. True. Built completely differently. I sent 2 bits for nothing? That's like 2 whole pennies? Oh no. Oh no. And then as soon as I stand here... Oh, okay, so yeah, there are the dragons. Hopefully it's not going to do too much here. 99 damage? Yikes. That's okay. We're just going through high potions, I guess. I suppose. Hopefully we don't run into multiple red dragons. How about 3 copper pieces? That's the energy you have right now. Three copper pieces. Okay, so we need to go down, which is going to require me to go down, left, down, left. How about 4 copper pieces? How about 5 to not say it? Deal. I wasn't going to say it anyway. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, what a bitch. The heck, dude. Just wasting my Phoenix Downs. That's at least a Tootsie Pop? How many... Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie center of a Tootsie Pop? Oh my god. Thief is dead again? The heck, dude. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. Thief got his life stolen? That's true. Womp womp indeed. Said that to my wife yesterday, and she had no idea what I was talking about. The Tootsie Pop thing? Oh my goodness. No way. Okay, so there is door right here. We can check and see what's in everything. We have 3 over there, 2 there, 2 there. Ooh, lots there. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go left. What was that? Why, thank you. Thank you for the... Was that a chicken? That was a chicken. What'd the chicken even do? Monsters! Oh no! It just jumped on my head? Oh. What was that one? That one was... Star goggles? Oh, I see. There are my star goggles. It took a little while. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gold needle. Monsters. Came with an earring? I saw. Fire lizard? Are you sure it's not just a lizard that's in fire? Looks dead like a lizard. Chicken cross the road? Oh yeah, that's true. Possibly to get to the other side. Sometimes for other reasons. Tangia bot's broken? How's that? Did it? What do you mean? No sound, you didn't auto-join? Oh, that's okay. If it misses one, that's fine. Do, 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 do. Honestly, I have, like, all the loot anyway, so... Do, 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 bum, ba, do. Alright, so we have... There's an auto-join feature? No, I have it set to send it for me. Quasara? Fuck. Sadly, I can't throw 70 likes in today because I'm in office. Shirk your responsibilities. Do 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 dee dee ba boom. Can you prove? Where's that original message? Where's B's original message for that? I don't even see it. There it is. Can you prove this is Terra? This Terra we're seeing isn't AI Terra? Oh my goodness. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know what to tell you to prove that to you. Oh my goodness. Oh, not monsters? Monsters! Lava worm. Monsters! We got Flame Shield. Ooh, Flame Shield. That sounds really useful, actually. Hold up. Flame Shield is better, and it guards against ice. Oh, cool. Very nice. Lava Worm is green? Alright then. I guess so. Ice Brand? Is that a sword? It is. Oh. My warrior is the key to success here. Unless I want to give that to my rogue, but I doubt it. No, I can't. Ice Brand for my warrior. Can probably put it here too, yeah? I could. Or I could just give my mithril sword over to the other dude. Yeah, I'll give him a mithril sword. Wait, what? Oh, I already have a mithril sword, that's why. Okay. Cool. Flame Shield and Ice Brand? So now it does ice damage. I'm not really going to be able to do anything against the... I think the Ogre Mages might resist ice. Maybe? Do they? But I mean, they do ice magic. Ogre Mage. Let me see. Final Fantasy. Affinities. Nope, no affinity. Cool. No affinity. 1300 gil, good. Hellhounds? Oh my goodness, I got ambushed. Not Blaze. That actually didn't do all that much. That wasn't too bad. Guessing your first monitor has the game, your second has the recording software, and your third what does your third monitor do while you stream? Chat and my egregiously annoying TikTok stream window that I can't make smaller. Like, look, I can make it bigger, but I can't make it smaller. Like, why is this the smallest I can make it? Like, I should be able to make it smaller. Or if I just wanted the chat, let me just get the chat. But if I pop out the chat, then what's going to happen is that sometimes right here, it'll pop up with, we've detected inactivity on your live. Please complete this CAPTCHA or else we're going to take your live down. And then if I don't complete the CAPTCHA within 5 minutes, then they take my live down. So if I pop out the chat, I won't see the CAPTCHA. Because it's a stupid platform. TikTok's bitch ass inactivity puzzle, it's so dumb. Yeah, it is. It really is. Sorry for the tangent, I was just curious. No, we're good on tangents. We like tangents here. We're tangentially okay with tangents. I feel bad though because all the Fire Emblem people live on TikTok. That's not even like my I 100% understand, and I don't want to stop streaming on TikTok because I don't want to be. I don't want to take away that option from people. People should be able to watch on whatever platform they want to watch on. It's just TikTok's a bitch-ass platform. You know? Fell asleep through a whole meeting, gotta love Teams. Hopefully the camera was not on. Or hopefully the camera was on and then they know. Then they just know. Can I watch this on my Game Boy? If you try hard enough, you might be able to mod a Game Boy to make it happen, sure. If you try hard enough. Not the Blaze. Two more chests. Monsters! There's one of those yapping meetings with like 1,000 people in it. Blech. What do you really need? What do you really need to say that 1,000 people need to hear and they can't just get an email? Like, honestly. We have chests on all of these. Why does this look like a snowflake in Mount Fire? Alright, so let's try up first. I think that's a reasonable choice. Fell asleep at good morning and woke up to have a good rest of the day. I feel like a time traveler. You should. Holy shit, 117? God damn. That's a whole, like, almost entire high potion. Alright, let's see. Nothing there, nothing. There's chest up there, chest over there, chest over there. And then there's my crystal all the way on the bottom left. Okay, so I don't need to go up left, but I do have to go around to everything else. Not the bottom. I can go to the bottom right, to the top right, and then the left. Okay. And then we go down to the bottom left. So much damage. I really should buy some more high potions, I think. If things are going to be like this, I should definitely load up on high potions. Nice to have you accompany me while I'm doing dinner. I'm glad. Yeah, I do the same thing. I turn on my buddy's streams while I'm doing chores or making dinner. It's nice to have something going on in the background. A potion? You're gonna make me walk all this way for a potion? Okay, so we're gonna do, since they do frost magic, we're gonna do null frost. Is pizza kind of dinner today? No, I had pizza yesterday. How did I miss the fighter with Null Frost? That's so cringe. But I'm gonna have pizza with... I'm gonna have pizza for lunch today. Did it have broccoli on it? Yeah. Yeah, I might go heat that up sometime soon here. And since I don't have anything else... Well, I kind of have one more thing going on today. I do kind of have to leave at like 1-ish, so... Maybe I'll just wait it out. Eat the pizza after I leave. Looks like companies are making their payouts to me today. It's payday. It's payday. Love it. Ogre Mage. We'll just attack. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just getting my my payment for crowd control May now, so that's nice. That's nice. Potion. Whole dang month behind? Yeah. Yeah, it takes a month to process it. That's most of these companies is they'll do a month behind, essentially. Like my Twitch payout will be 2 to 4 weeks after the month has ended. But you got to think, like, May ended on the 31st, so yeah, it is a month, is what it is. But that's how you got to deal with it sometimes with when you're doing your own thing, you know. Now Tangia is weird. Tangia is real weird. Like, they are an anomaly in the creator space, because creators normally have to wait a month for, like, from any service, whereas Tangia pays weekly on the stuff that they can pay out. FF1 sounds lit. I've played 2, but not 1. You should try out 1. I haven't tried out 2 yet, but 1's been a lot of fun. It was one of the Meet the Leadership meetings. Like, guys, I've been here for 5 years and played golf with half of you. Don't send me an invite. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, so we're coming up on the end boss of this dungeon here, the Fiend of Fire. Might have to do a good heal here soonish. Probably use some ethers. What's going on, Squall? We leveled up, that's good. Last level up before the boss. Okay, well, never mind. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it! This looks almost as good as the GBA version. I like the pixel. I like the pixel work that they've done here. I like it a lot. Just walk on the lava so we don't have to get hit. how much it's damaging me. I think it's like 1 per, yeah? That's so much better than having an encounter every now and then. Like, I don't need the XP, so might as well. There's a little gatekeeper here. What's up, gatekeeper? You're a fire lizard? More like a dead lizard. Got him. If they remade any of the old Final Fantasies, would you play them? Well, this is a remake. This is a Pixel Remaster from like 4 years ago. Pixel Remaster has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Monsters! You don't have the priest with a hammer or a mace? It's a power staff. I do, but it's not very powerful. And I'd rather the priest just not take damage, rather than defend. Flame Mail. Ooh. Flame Mail is better, guards against ice. Yeah, that's fine. We do that. Okay, well, we'll walk over there, and then before we fight, we'll heal up. Do 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 do. Alright, so here we are. Let's do some healing. Do we want to use any magic here first? Where's Kiraga? No, not really. Not really. I mean, I guess I could use my... Could use some heal spells. A couple of them. Then we should be good from there, I think. Items, use high potion. We use a regular potion after that, regular potion after that. It's fine. Then we'll use some ethers. So I'm sure that they're going to do a good amount of damage. And then we ether here. That should be fine. All right, full heal before we go into the boss. And then we're good. Let's do it. Demon of Fire time. 120,000 gil. What a dungeon. So you're the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Okay, so this is since this is a boss, naturally I'm going to do like Null Blaze first. I'll do Null Blaze first, and then we'll do Protera after that. And we'll just attack. We'll do probably Temper on Fighter. Yeah, probably... no, not Temper. I'll do Haste first. Is that a counterattack move? It might be a counterattack move. No, that wasn't a counterattack move. Okay. Priest gets to... Protera now. Rogue attack. We use Temper on the fighter now. Sheesh. 136, good. Any other magics that I need to do? Aside from healing? Not really. Just do like a slight cure for right now. And then we'll use this to haste the rogue, I guess. 452? Holy shit. Temper really went crazy there. You don't have regen yet? No. I haven't seen it yet. I've been pretty much everywhere, though. I feel like I've gone through all the dungeons with Mystic Key and all that. We should have, what is it, Blindna? Yeah, Cures Darkness. Attack, and then we do Temper on the Rogue. $600? That's got to be enough. Yeah. And that's the benefit of full clearing. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I get more XP from some of the rando monsters. Restore the fire crystal's light. Hell yeah. We have done it. We have done it! Let's get out of here. That's a pretty long dungeon, though. That's a pretty long dungeon. And now we should be strong to the point where nobody can ever touch us. And we have 123... I mean like in the overworld is what I mean. 123,427. Was almost there for greatness. 1, 2, 3, 4, but no 5, 6. Sad. Sad. Restore the crystals just to break them in FF16? Spoilers! It's fine. Not the spoilers! Damn, we do a lot of damage now. We do a lot of damage now. Yeah, we're gonna have to play it safe with the ice brand, though, because the ice magic, the ice damage on the warrior might not be the best call in some situations. I feel like every dungeon after this is not going to want that. Oh, look, it's Ochu. I know that guy. I know that guy. I know that dude. He's in Final Fantasy X. Alright, here we are at the Crescent Lake again. And is this guy awake yet? Been after the Levistone for 10 years. Cave to the north looks promising, but I can't go. I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. You know, settling down could be good for you. It's okay. Eating soon? Enjoy your time, Tara? Thank you. Enjoy your food. Enjoy food. Alright, let's stock up on our stuff and things here. Yeah, I think that we need way more high potions than I let on before. Let's just max it out, honestly. We'll get some good ethers as well. The thing about sleeping tents and sleeping bags and tents and whatnot is that the overworld isn't dangerous. Yet. I'm sure that'll change. I'm sure that'll change. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Alright, let's go to sleep. Pleasant dreams. Do 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 do. Alright, so order. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, let's go talk to the sages. Let's go talk to the sages. Are you typing the dungeon sound effect? I'm wondering, like, what happened with my streamer bot that it stopped working. Like, why? Use join to join the party. Let me save. I guess I'll clear my cache. It might give some more shoutouts, but who cares? Find all the secret areas while you're in the volcano? Yeah. There was a fire sword. There was an ice sword that I got. I did not see a fire sword. But I did pick up all the chests. Do 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 do. It was wind 200 years ago. It was water. Then came the earth and the fire. 4 forces that make up the world. Power must be directed towards its proper end. Bring the light of the 4 crystals back. All 4 crystals shine will be revealed. Fiend of Fire passes. All is engulfed in flame, but the Fiend of Fire is dead. That's fine. That's fine. I've done that. I guess I'm going north. Not talking to them for anything. Okay. Yeah, I guess I thought for sure that I was going to... I guess the canoe helps me pass through that one passage to the north. Yeah, maybe it's that little, like, that little stretch of water, like, right up there. Like, right up there, to the northeast of that. I guess I can canoe across that. I was thinking I was going to airship it. First time seeing your stream, what got you into it? Just genuine appreciation of it when I was a kid. When I was a youngin'. Like, I've been doing this sort of thing on and off. Like, I've been streaming on and off for 9 years. I've been 8 years or so. I've been creating content for 15 years-ish. Who was my favorite streamer when I was younger? Well, so when I was a youngin', there weren't really, like, streamers yet. There were YouTubers, because that was the advent of YouTube. I used to like watching the Syndicate Project when YouTube was like, it was like 2008-ish. But the first like streamer that I watched was Huts. I would say. I was never really big into, like, large streamers. Now I don't even know what Syndicate does. He's, like, all over the place. He doesn't make content anymore, really. When he does, like, he's just got shitloads of people throwing money at him. It's crazy. Kind of defeats the purpose if you can't interact with them since they're too big. It ends up being like a communal thing rather than that, but something that I would like to do is I don't think I'll ever stop interacting with chat. I'm just going to have to sift through more shit when I get to be larger. You know? But like, I know that when I pop into, like, on very, very small, like, very rare occasions, I might pop into Linkus's stream, and whenever I do, I mean, he, like, since I'm somebody that's actually, like, commenting on things in, you know, a non-brain rot way, he actually does respond to me. Do you get many trolls now? I get a few. We always get rid of him. Used to watch Huts, then I understood how toxic he was. What makes him toxic for you? Curious. Slow mode helps a bit. It all depends. I've seen most big streams run a 3 to 5 second cooldown for those that value chat interaction. Yeah, exactly. For sure. Used to watch Linkus and his randos? Yeah. No, I think he's a good dude. Genuinely. Can I go this way? Can't go that way? So I need to find the airship stuff. Oh, the cave to the north. That's okay, so I did get information about that. So I need to find out where this cave is. Might have to backtrack a little bit. Linkus' chat is the weird part of Twitch that says poggers and stuff a lot. It's true, but I mean, you're gonna find that... So, you're gonna find that with a lot of... Yeah, a little bit. What does poggers mean? It's like, wow! Essentially. Oh, you can do this. Oh, I didn't know that. Or like, that's amazing. What's the strangest thing that happened on stream? The strangest? I mean, I don't like when people ask me, like, especially when they're new to the community and they're just like, I want to be your friend. Like, I get it, but also, I don't know you. There's no cave here? Like, I'd love to hang out with you. Why no friend if friend-shaped? Like, there are a lot of people that I really just genuinely... If you're cool in chat, I'm cool with hanging out with you in chat. See you, Jared. I don't know if I said bye or not. But it's just like, let me have that separation. There's a reason that, you know, you shouldn't trust people on the internet. Wait, who's asking to hang out? Somebody asked what some of the strangest things that I've experienced on stream are. Yeah. People just get too personal. Too personal. I'll send you bread, but stay out of my life. Okay, so to the north, he said. Maybe it's that one. Maybe that's where we're going. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Guess that means no Terra Playdate redeem. This map is pretty big. It is. It is. And apparently the encounter rate was terrible when on the NES version. Like it was every like 2 feet, every 2 steps. Alright, before we go in, let's heal up. I don't know what we're missing, so I'm just going to use a tent. Do 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 do. Would you have a Terra meetup at a con? I don't see why not. I mean, I don't see why not, but I'm also like nowhere near that popular right now. Cavern of Ice. Oh shit. Well, it looks like I'm taking off my ice brand. Yeah, use the Mithril Axe instead. Wait, hold up. No. Yeah, that is the best one. PAX? More realistically, PAX East. If I was to go anywhere. I've never been to the west, to the west. The most western I've been is Arizona, and I've only been to, like, Phoenix. And that was just for a wedding. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. I don't think I did. I know I healed. No, I didn't. Oh my god, 5 levels? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so we need to go down and around, is what it looks like? Okay. Do-do-do, White Dragon? Just in case, I'm gonna Null Frost here. Okay, never mind. I'm doing a lot of damage. Cool. I'd like to see PAX East at some point. PAX West is just very convenient for me. Yeah, I mean, like, if I was making, like, the big streamer bucks, and it made sense for me to go to cons for this or that reason, then, you know, I'd take that opportunity and I'd visit my streamer buddies. You know, I'd visit you and Soupy and whoever else. You know, if there was any reason for me to go to Texas, I'd see the people in Texas that we got. You know, I also have, like, I would probably take, you know, the few hour detour and go drive by my high school friend that lives in, like, the panhandle of Texas too. But excuse me, sorry. Didn't mean for that to be right in the mic. Most west I've been is St. Louis. Went as part of those profit down companies? What is that? What is that? Like Tupperware or similar? Gotcha. If you make your way here, I'll take you to Shiro's for sushi. I'd be down for sushi. Just know. Just know. Why is there a gnat in my face? Just know. I will more than likely not be very adventurous with the fish that I would be eating. Because I've never really cared for fish. I would be okay with, like, shellfish sushi. But anything outside of shellfish? Probably not. And also, something else I do is whenever I go to an Asian restaurant, one of the first things I try is their chicken wings, because Asian restaurants just fry chicken better. Sweet potato sushi? I've had sweet potato roll. Sweet potato roll's pretty good. If you ever get the chance to see Redwoods in North Cal, it's worth a trip. Yeah. I'd like to see a lot of places. I'd like to. The issue for me is I hate travel. Like, I hate actually moving around. I'm okay with being there. My problem is the waiting. I don't like just sitting around doing nothing, and travel is just a bunch of sitting around doing nothing. Okay, so we have to go all the way over here. Spectres. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll be okay without using Dia here. I love how this conversation started with the strangest things in chat, and now everyone's talking about hypothetical in-person meetups. I mean... yeah, I mean, it was a natural progression, though. It was a natural progression. I'm sure that it wouldn't be this way if I was playing the original Final Fantasy, like on the NES, but I like how chill this feels. You know, the Pixel Remaster feels very cozy. Oh no! I thought that was going to happen. I figured that was going to happen. Oh my god! It's Diara time. That's a lot of ghouls. That's a lot of ghouls. Not big on cons. I'm not a crowd person. Me neither. That's part of the reason that I would really, really, really need to be... I would need to have a real good reason to go. Nice. Do 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 do. Actually, one sec. Let me see. So if I fall left, then I should be able to get in there too. Ooh, I can go all the way down, and then there's 6 down there too. But yeah. Looks like ice shards that'll damage me. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Blood bones. You can try to flee, but I have Diara. They just got godded on. Through the power of God. Winterwolf? Dude, so many of these enemies I recognize from D&D. Doo -doo -doo. That's a lot of fucking money. Monsters. Winterwolf. Like going to cons to see what people make and sell there. See, that's the problem. if we were to go, it just ends up being, like, really expensive. You know? Do. Ice Shield? Ooh. I think I already have that, don't I? Oh, Flame Shield. Oh, cool. And that guards against fire? It's a little bit late for that, don't you think? You're telling me I had to pay $100 for a lightsaber? Yeah. Do 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 do. Gone to one in Denver and then another. I'm thinking like Salt Lake. Don't remember the other one. Both were fun. The cons? I don't know. I've been to... Yeah, no, I mean I don't do cosplay usually. I've done stuff for my... Julie's family's really into the Ren Fair, so we occasionally do stuff for that. On occasion. I need to... I need to heal soon. You know, cosplay as Tingle, people have brought it up as, like, donation goals and stuff, but... I don't know. I feel like it's too late to get it for the charity event, because the charity event's in 2 weeks anyway, and if there are any delays on that, or if it messes up, then it's like... I'd rather figure out something else. Very cool mug. Thanks. It's $17 at Spencer's. Or Spirit. I got it for Christmas this year. I guess I could have gone up there, but I don't know. Did I guess I lost out on those on those chests. Maybe I'll go back at some point. White dragons. Terra Guild meet up at the Ren Fair? See, I would love that. We actually go as a guild. See, now that'd be cool. Everybody's got their ranks. We take up the entire tavern. Nobody's allowed to eat there except for the guild. I want to get into Ren Fair so badly, but I have no clue where to start. You just go. So you look up you look up what Ren Fairs are close to you, and you figure out, and you get tickets and you go. And then you'll figure out what other people are wearing if you really wanted to, you know, if you really wanted to cosplay, you could do that. The only real thing you have to do is just go. Like, there are plenty of people that go to Ren fairs, and they are just in modern attire. You don't have to worry about being, like, looking Renaissance. You're not going to look out of the ordinary. I can promise you there are going to be plenty others just that looked the same. The issue is when the Ren fairs suck. You can buy everything you need to cosplay at the Ren Fair if you want. Make it easy. I mean, that's true, but it's also, I mean, you are supporting, generally speaking, you are supporting small crafts businesses by doing that, but it's also way more expensive because it's at a Ren Fair. Ren Fair near me used to be great. Now it got bought out by the state, and a state ran. The government shouldn't handle Ren Fairs. No thank you. No thank you. GF loves Ren Fairs, but I've never been. Any specific advice for first-time goers? Just, so, the ones that I've been to have always had, like, itineraries, and it's had, like, things that you can do. I think that the best thing you can do for yourself is check what the schedule is for the Ren Fair, because there are always, like, different, at least the one that near us, or the one that we go to, rather. It's not necessarily near us, but they have, like, weekends, like, themed weekends, and then they only run for, like, the summer. So if you wanted to go during, like, Pirates Weekend, you could go during Pirates Weekend. If you wanted to go during, like, Oktoberfest, you go during Oktoberfest. You know, it's going to vary. Like, the stuff that you end up finding is going to vary. The shows that you're gonna find will vary. There will be some, like, staple stuff, but, you know, there might be some that are themed towards that weekend. And also, yeah, wear sunscreen, deodorant, if you have to. Definitely deodorant. But yeah. Deodorant, you're outside? You can smell people outside. You can smell people outside. And nobody wants to sniff you while they're trying to enjoy their Ren Fair stuff. They want the fantasy of being Renaissance. They don't actually want to be Renaissance. I have no idea. Doo-doo-doo. Enjoying my turkey leg while the scent of onion is in the air. Okay, so that's just a way out. I see. So I need to go all the way back through now. Yikes. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Sadness. Never mind, it's not that sad. I'm just being a bitch. Their BO is an insult to the scent of an onion. It is. I don't want to sniff you. I don't care who you are. I don't want to sniff you. Preemptive strike. We'll just attack through it. Petrified. Wonder if petrification needs to be cured afterwards. I got a gold needle for that? Yeah, no, I do. Okay. That's why you wear a plague doctor mask with the herbs in the beak. That's crazy. Yeah, we just defend. No, not that one. Diara. Defend. Do. After I'm done with this cave, I think that's when I'm going to be ending stream. Whenever I find, like, the rest of the stuff in this cave. We fix it by not being a stinky bean. Yes. Yes! This is true. No stinky beans. Dark Wizard. Why they look so... lizardy? Firaga. Oh god. Did I ask how big the room was? I said, I cast Fireball. When do you normally stream? I started like 5 hours ago. Sometime between 7 and 8 Eastern time is when I start, and then I go for anywhere between, 5 to 8 hours, generally. The cousin of Dark Magician. Dark Wizard. And they all die. Goodbye, undead. And this is why you need the white mage in your party. Easy peasy undead fight. Frickin' Firaga. Y'all ready for the dungeon boss then? If anything, now would be the time, yeah. And I can manually join if I need to. Well, there's a dungeon. Phasic is making sure you can't do dungeon bosses. Apparently. Bad timing? I don't know how much longer we're really gonna have. Alright, we're good. Never mind, I guess? I don't know. If we have the time, then cool. If we don't, then we don't. Need you to stream more. The more you stream, the more guild tokens I can get. Well, that's not only true. That's not the only truth. You can also get more guild tokens by participating in the raid. You get, I think, 250. So as a tier 3 sub, you get 500 for participating in a raid. So for being here for the end of stream, you get an extra 500. There we go. Which is why everybody needs to stick around for the end of stream at all times. I mean, I guess we need to do, like, Null Blaze because they have Firaga. Scourge? What the fuck? What the fuck is that shit? What the hell? They legit just... Okay. Can I run? I'm gonna fucking die. Can't escape? Fuck. Now that's the Final Fantasy bullshit we've been waiting for. Oh no. Four Dark Wizards. Four Dark Wizards instantly kill three of your party members. And then the last one can't get away. What the hell, dude? Get good at this game you've never played before, Scrub? I'm sorry. That's crazy. Like, cause Scourge, there's nothing you can do against that. It's literally just, it might miss, it might not. Is it actually a cozy game, Terra 2025? It is. I couldn't get away. Monsters! Time to fight the Four Dark Wizards again. Preemptive strike? Fuck yeah. Alright, so let's do Null Blaze. Or actually, they're doing Thundaga, so let's do Null Shock. Maybe we do Confuse. I doubt that they're gonna really... Maybe Sleep. No, I doubt that they're gonna go to Sleep. Let's just Hey Starfighter. Make him hit more. Silence? No, I wanted to do Null Shock. I mean, I could, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna attack. Hope for the best. Like, look at how much easier this fight is when they don't land Scourge on 3 of your party members. Clothes? Wow. Way to dig deep. Mind Flayer? We are just going straight to D&D, huh? What's up, Elbaf? Flame Sword? There we go. Flame Sword sounds like something I want to use right now. And then we go and drop the left side. No? The heck, dude? I guess I go left that way instead. It's fine. It's just gonna get more brutal from here? I mean, I get it. I do get it. If I die, I die. I'm not too worried about that, but I need some death immunity. Oh, hey, look, yeah, if anybody's wondering what TikTok does to you, they do this shit. We detected inactivity during your current live, saying essentially, you're not doing enough on your stream. You're not interesting enough. Complete this CAPTCHA. Winterwolf? Have to do NPC streams? I guess so. I guess so. Monsters! Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose. Heart me. Thanks for the rose. Blech. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ice armor? Cool. Mithril gloves? Cool. I already have mithril gloves there. I don't think I can do mithril gloves on anybody else. No, I can't. I could do the ice brand on this guy. No real reason to, though. If Tara's closing out the hour, I don't think I will be. I don't know if what I'm necessarily missing here. Yeah? Thank you for that. How popular was the Bananona stream from Friday? What do you mean, how popular? It wasn't any more or less popular than normal. Was that, There's a fucking fly in my room. Okay, so was that one crystal, the one that looked like the one like diamond looking thing on the map, was that important? Was that something I needed? That's the Levistone? Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
That's what I thought it was. Honestly, I'm kind of down to just encounters off since I've been through this place twice already. I'm kind of okay with that. Because, like, I'm already one-shotting everything. Unless 4 Dark Wizards show up and they just insta-kill my party, it's really not a threat. Are Tangia redeem vouchers possible for the dungeon? Depends on what the redeem is for. If the redeem is for, like, an interaction, no. If it's for dungeon redeem, then yeah. So I guess it's a matter of just figuring out which one is safe. Ice Cavern, FF1, safe tile. Which one is safe? That one? Nope. That's not it. You drop down into this room from above? Okay. Do we have time, Tara? Sure. I'm gonna find this Levistone, so... Save state? Nah. It's fine. Did you guys both summon bosses? That's crazy. Here, let me join. Let me join for that. Do. Okay. This isn't where I want to go. Go back through, I guess. Sound is back? No, that's for... This was... Yeah, this was not... Wait, is it this? There we go. Evil Eye? Oh, I have to fight something? It's a good thing I'm pretty healed up. Is this thing undead? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh. I thought that was gonna be more than that. Being on YouTube doesn't net you any points? For what? Do, 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 do. It's everything else that's hard in FF1? Aside from the bosses? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're managing your resources well enough, should be fine. Okay. You save. I have my Levistone. Where does this fall so far on your Zelda tier list? If I was to compare this to Zelda games, right now it'd probably be around, like, C or B. Hey, Smiles. Are you over there? Do 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 do. Not asking if you're here, I'm asking if you're over there. There you go. You got it. I know that you like using the banhammer, so I figured I might as well let you use your banhammer. Do 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 do. Boat go fast. We have Levistone. Hey Lumi. We're actually about to end off for the day here soon. I turned off encounters so that way we could get to the other stuff. We have another boss battle? I know we got another boss battle. There's the other boss battle. There you go. Alright. I'll hang out for the rest of the boss battle, but YouTube and TikTok, this is where I'm going to leave you guys for the day. I'm not going to do this tomorrow. We'll probably pick up with this the day after. Wednesday, I guess? Maybe? We'll see. I might want to start something else. We'll see. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for something. See YouTube, see you TikTok. Welcome on in, ET, but it's time to go.